we should be live, I think. Hopefully. Hey, Games For You, how's it going? Been a while. Hopefully you're doing a little better, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and get the water bottle moved where I can see chat. There we go. Much better. Oh, lordy. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, sphere grid. I forgot to do this off camera, so we're doing it now. Why? Because I will forget. Having dock appointments of the yin yang? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Well, hopefully the dock appointments help. And they actually start getting better. Go grab speed sphere there. Commodity. And go over here. But yeah, that I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they figure out what's going on and get it fixed up. Yep, it is getting close to Final Fantasy Remaster. Still haven't found a good contact at Square, so we might just be playing the original Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh my! Or actually, if we do replay it, I'll probably be doing the PSP version. For anyone who's like terribly curious about it. If I can't get a copy of the remaster on Steam. Okay, so we need 3, which takes us up here. So we'll go ahead and use that speed sphere. Get ourselves a little bit even more agility. Blah, 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 blah. And yeah, we're almost to Kuraga on you. And in case you're wondering, yes, I am going to use the... Let's go ahead. I'm going to probably be using the black magic sphere to teleport. If anyone's wondering what I'm saving that for. It's not even necessarily that I want it for doing anything too wild, but it is going to probably be moving. If I had to choose one, it might be Yuna, who's going to get yeeted across the board to the Agas. Because Lulu has just reached it. So if we can get one of these, probably, I'd probably do Faraga across there. Just to get her teleported over to it. Because if I remember how teleport spheres, I think we're getting a couple soon. Spoiler, it's on the treasure list. That's how I know. It's the treasure list for the desert. There's some more Albed primers and stuff like that around here. But let's see what actually items real quick. How many pages do we have? Decent number. Key items. Yeah, we have a few more Albed primers around here. We have... It's going to be 19 floating around, which is going to actually probably expand our scroll here. But, it's fine. This is the direction we need to go. We need to go to West Desert. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. It is a classic game. I don't think there's been a Tactics game since it released that's been better. I think Tactics Ogre, which actually predates Final Fantasy Tactics, might potentially be better. Those are the only two that really kind of hit that same mark for me. There's been good ones, don't get me wrong. There's great games that have come since then. But it's just one of those that hasn't... No one has quite hit that mark yet. We've had things like Fell Seal, we've had things like Fae Tactics, we've had things, etc. like that, just to speak of some more recent ones. But I don't think any have quite hit the mark with it as well as that. There's been some that have done the Shining Force formula better. But Shining Force is, despite being a similar genre, a completely different beast. That is more in line with the whole... trying to remember what they're called, Fire Emblem series kind of style, whereas Tactics is a lot more Tactics is a lot more story-driven, in my opinion. I mean, Fire Emblem is story-driven, but I think most people, they either go for the fan service or they go for the complex battles, whereas Tactics is simplified on the battle, but focuses a lot on the interpersonal relationships rather than the grand arc of kingdoms, if that makes sense. Although, I haven't played the newer Fire Emblems. I've only played the older ones, so I could be wrong. Because that series definitely gained a lot of popularity, and I really don't want to... fine, we'll just whack him. He's gonna get a turn. Ow. Why are you faster than Kimari? You jerk. At least that's where they're positioned in my brain. My brain could have just the nostalgia fog and be misremembering them, and I could go back and play it and have it be completely different. And we got Kimari his cure at just the right time, by the way. But yeah, it's kind of like trying to compare Final Fantasy, the main lines, to something like Shining in the Darkness. For me. Okay. We have... I think, yeah, we go north. Oh, it's junkie enemies. Sweet. Special. Let's go... Do we have any good items for using against them? We've been using up our attack items a little bit, which is not necessarily a great idea. I don't want to use my petrify grenades. I'm going to steal from you. We'll be going back to the Thunder Plains and actually, we're probably going to go back to Mihen High Road to get the petrify grenades up to 20. Guys, getting stone on your weapons is pretty nice whenever, like, as the interim between that and getting your extremely powerful in-game weapons. And you get to die. Ow. And you go... Don't think we necessarily even care to steal from the Mushusu. The Mushusu is... Oh, Jesus, criminy. Item, Phoenix down. I was not expecting you to do like 1,000 fucking damage, my friend. Well, that hurt like a truck. So, Orin, come here and finish him off for me. You do less damage than Kimari. Awesome. Special steal? Yoink. I mean, if you can't see them, you can still steal from them. And you need to come down here to Waka. Actually, nah, we'll just do a Lulu. Lulu needs to move forward more than Waka. Black magic. What is your weakness? Fire? Okay. You have a weakness to fire in the middle of a desert? You do you. That, admittedly, though... Fire is different than ungodly heat. So, maybe that makes sense. I mean, it actually probably does. Because you would not encounter fire very often in the wilderness. Okay, so. Nothing there for you to do. Oriku. Move 1. Man, that death node right there. It's so close. I can almost touch death. I know, that's tacky. And yes, I will be trying, energy allowing, to do some more Silk Song tonight. Tonight's one of the ones where it's kind of like, we might not make it. But we're going to try. Big talk for someone who's vulnerable to fire themselves. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong in the least. Because fire, it does burn. We got some stuff to grab here, thankfully.
You sure this is the way?
Yeah, I think.
We do want to steal from you. We're going to go Titus.
Got you covered.
White magic haste on yourself. We're probably going to be taking a hit from this guy. But if we can get the 2 delay attackers in, we should be okay. And she is going to stick around and keep stealing. So we can try and get some more shadow gems. Ow. Okay. And I think he is weak. No, he is resistant to slow. But I don't remember whether he's immune to it or not. We're going to try. Nope, yeah, he's completely immune to slow. And when he hits special points in life, he will go ahead and do the gnarly thing of consuming one of us. Which, frankly, I'm hoping it's Riku. Even though we're getting shadow gems from this. We'll be back here to farm more of these as well if we actually do post-game content. Things like I'm trying to remember, is it called the Omega Dungeon or something like that? Hey, no, bad. We need to get one more person to delay attack, but hey, okay, you ate her. That's fine. You'll be fine, Riku. Just steal from within. Steal the shadow gems from deep within him. Bonk. Should I swap in Lulu for a little bit of extra damage? I think so. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more damage. Black magic. What are you weak versus? Blizzard? Yes. And once we see his little thing pop back up on the timeline, we'll switch back to Orin. Blech. Thank you. Because this guy does take a while to kill. I think you're intentionally supposed to run away from him. But, ooh, more shadow gems. I should probably use luck on her to make life a little bit easier. Yeah, we're going to do that because we're probably getting to the point where he's going to be hard to steal from. And I don't remember whether luck improves it or not, but definitely going to go for it. Couldn't steal. Okay, special. You know what? I'm going to go for a focus as well, so we do more ice damage. And delay attack until you're almost out of mana. Yeah, we're out of steal range, I think. I don't remember the exact mechanic of it, but I seem to remember, I think it does get harder the more you steal. So you can't just sit there and steal from one guy constantly. Push that back in, there we go. Delay. But hopefully you're doing all right today, Eevee. Oh, no. No! Not Titus, the one we always pronounce wrong. He's our delay attacker. Oh, hi, Orin. Your job. You're doing pretty good? Awesome. We don't have Scout on him anymore. So we can't see how close we are to murdering his face. I probably should get haste on Lulu as well. Because it's going to turn into a real fight now that Tidus is hiding down in the pits. The great bowels of the beast. Drop him. Drop him. Playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh. Good game, but a lot harder to stay on track than 10. Yeah. I'm waiting for the third one to release, and then I want to play all three of them at once. But I've played a little bit of the first one. I'm not a huge fan of the new combat system in them, but it's doable, is probably what I would call it. We need another person with delay attack, by the way. And yeah, sadly, Faraga's are high tier 1, so we're having to do this the semi-hard way. Delay attack. We could switch to a dark attack to get rid of their sight, but I'm more afraid of their earthquake than anything. But he is silent, so it has its ups and downs. Yeah, it is. I understand why they go that route. It is more appealing to a more mainstream audience. This type of combat system is not appealing to a good chunk of people because it is very methodic and slow. And I wholeheartedly understand people not liking that. I like it. I wager a lot of you guys like it. But I understand that not everyone likes it. We got overkill on a fucking worm. Okay, fine. That's fine by me. You have a chance to try everything this way. Yep. Okay. Lulu. You sadly do not get a second spell by going here. I am going to go ahead. I'm very tempted just to take a luck sphere here, but we don't have any fortune spheres to use up that spot anyway. So we're just going to continue on with everybody else. We're actually burning through our mana spheres of all things. Okay, formation. We need this to be Tidus, Riku, and was it Waka that's the third fastest? Status. 2830. He's 11. No, it's Auron is the third fastest. What? Oh, fine. My weird route through this has definitely confused our stats a bit. If you go down like on the standard grid. Hey, Locke, how's it going? Ooh, nice. I love your little slime emojis. I'm gonna steal them, but turn them into little trash bags for me. But as far as the sphere grid, the standard one, if you go down their path on the standard sphere grid, they do kind of have like specific speeds and stuff you can kind of expect. I'm going all over the place, so hey, we are all over the place on stats too. I think Auron is a weaker attacker now. I do love them. Okay. Yeah, stat-wise, Kamari's at 24 strength. He's almost as strong as Auron. Of course, we don't really have a super strong physical attacker. Tidus is about it. Do we go for a complete grid? Do we? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and dive into these treasures. They're going to try and kill me. Yoink. Special flee.
Live and let live.
Because we are a little low on the manas. Yeah, we're at 34 on Tidus and 73 on Orin. We burn a lot fighting those worms. I mean, of course I'll fight you. Sandragora. Ooh, remedies. Bonk. Oh! Oh no! It absorbs water. Sure, you delay attack it then. There. Oh, it is immune to it. Okay, groovy. So you are weak versus fire. So that means this is a Lulu job. Actually, he might not be immune to delay. He might be immune to whatchamacallit? Silence. Case fire. Bonk. Oh, that's confused. Okay. I don't have a good way to get rid of that. I think Kimari has Asuna, though, so guess who gets to do it? Stop being confused, Lulu. You be dangerous confused. You have Stone Doll, and you have a lot of extremely damaging magic. Immune to power break. If I remember correctly, you can get up to 999 all stats. Is your job literally going to be just Asuna-ing Lulu? Well, Orin is going to smack the shit out of one of us. I think he might be able to kill Kimari. Oh, thankfully we killed this first. Lovely. And a few levels off of that. We're getting the Albed potions, though. Okay. I kind of wish I would have been able to get the mana regen on her from the Cactuars. I don't remember what it requires to actually craft that into stuff. The MP stroll, not the HP stroll. Because I wouldn't mind HP and MP stroll on pretty much all the characters at some point. He has Berserk Ward. He does not have Confuse Ward. Abilities. Let's go ahead and do the sphere grids, though, because I will keep forgetting. There you go. More speed for Kimari. And you're almost a Kuraga. That makes me happy. And you're almost at Hastegar. Hastegar, I'm not sure how much I'm going to use it. It's very handy. But generally speaking, I don't think I'm going to need it outside of bosses and certain, like, very tough enemies. So we just get more turns. Okay, abilities. I don't think we need to be cured because we didn't get any HP. Yeah, we're fine. There's Mega Elixirs. I wish I could change the camera because I think there's another one here. Oh, okay, we'll go get this one. Oh, look, a Cactuar. He be fast. We have our slowest party. Riku, do your job. And you go ahead and use... Can't remember which one we're going to use an Antarctic Wind because I can't remember which one of those is lower. Oh, you survived. You little shit. Let's go. You know what? Faraga. Nope, he didn't die. I was hoping that would be enough to just push it over, but they have really high magic defense. The items bypass that. So it's one of those things where it's, eh. We're at 83 Albed potions now, by the way. Scratching my belly. Get in my belly. Okay, formation is going to be Tidus, Kimari, and Riku, now that Kimari's at 12. He'll eventually get around to some HP sphere, eventually. Now, I know that there's teleport spheres, there's Mercury crests, there's some Mega Elixirs, and X potions here. And you are going to switch over to Lou. You might be our first ether use, sadly. I remember just loving how cool her little dolls were. Use. Man, I wish the Albed potions gave mana. What do we want to actually throw on it? We could try petrifying it. We'd still get stuff from it. You're immune to darkness, aren't you? Yep, here's Seed Burst. Confuse! And we don't have a way to get rid of that. Other than... I forget if this actually works on Confuse. Nope. Poison, Silence, and Petrification. Thankfully, we did steal some remedies. So we have enough to spare. There's not a dedicated item for Confuse. I think is always a shame. I have a feeling he is immune to Petrify. So we're just going to stick with Faraga. And we're just going to get ourselves as many remedies as possible off of this guy, because he's going to keep confusing us. He really likes our center character. And Faraga number 3. This might kill him. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's... He takes, what, 4 Faragas, 3 Faragas, something like that. It's 4,000 per... And he's got, I believe, like 1,600 life, though. Oh, it's Lulu that got... Yeah, Lulu. Go get your next spell! We can start moving people over there. Ability Sphere. That is going to be a good thing for... Yuna, whenever we finally get her back. There's the teleport spheres. Think there was another treasure, yeah, over here. Thankfully, it's just trash mobs now. Oh, and we kept Lulu in the party. Ugh. Special use. We actually have... I guess we could grenade everybody. Or we could... You know what? Let's smoke bomb. We're not going to be using those for really anything. Okay. Never mind. I forgot that dealt that much damage. That works. Go, Riku. Get all the AP for yourself. I do not remember those doing that much damage. Okay, so there's our X potion. So we've gotten... I think we got the 3 Mega Elixirs, the 2 X potions, and the 2 teleport spheres. So we need... The only things left are Mercury Crest and Mega Potions. I don't know where they're hiding at. Let's go. I mean, sleeping powder is what we get from here. I'm going to go ahead and do another smoke bomb. Sure, she's getting free XP. She's going to get faster. That's fine. We can get her up to Curaga. I'll be happy. And we're at max Albeds now. There's the Mega Potions. That's supposed to only be 2, according to this. So all we have left is the Mercury Crest. I actually don't know where it's going to be. There it is. Nope, that's High Potions. That's not even on their list. This is not complete. Oh, look, it's you. Why is it, like, windier than usual? Let's go ahead and go to Tidus and just run from these, because I don't feel like fighting these extremely large guys. They just don't do it for me.
Next time.
Okay, formation. Lulu, you're just going to get out of the formation for now. That guy's not... Oh, there is a treasure chest in here. There's the Mercury Crest. I think it's supposed to deter you from going there. I think that's all the treasure. Oh, and we have guys we can steal from. We just... wait. Oh, yeah. Defend, by the way. Triangle. It's not a menu option. Yoink. And steal from this guy. These guys are good sources of grenades, by the way, if you ever want to do any kind of the grenade combos. And no, I'm not switching Tidus off of the bloody water ones. We've got Mercury Crest, we've got the potions, X potions, teleport series, we got some high potions from it. Don't think there's supposed to be any more treasure. We still have, like, the running sound. Which is mildly disconcerting. And it's only when we have that open. Okay. It doesn't go away. It's here forever. Okay, and I think our exit is this way, which is going to be, I think, another boss fight. Okay, special, steal. I think we steal from these to get sleep powder. This is just going to be a high potion. I am almost willing to put money on it, on the little guy down at the bottom. No, these are smoke bombs. Okie dokie. Yoink. So we come out of this with extra freaking smoke bombs. That's nice. We're at 17. Riku just doing all the work right now for us because we're being lazy. It's fine. Fine. And we are officially at 99 Albed potions. And Riku's going to get, I think, 300 more life? No, only 200. Okay. I would have thought that far along the path it would have been a 300. But it's not. I do find it intriguing that I know why we don't have the HP on Kimari. It's because we have been taking these odd paths. We could go back up there and get some, but no, we want to keep going down this way, following the white magic path, I believe. Actually, life is the crossover into the Firas. So I think... but then we get rid... I think we keep going on and getting prey and stuff like that. I think we go Yuna. With him. Although, one thing I could do is literally just spiral him like I was planning to spiral with Yuna. But yeah, Riku has deviated from her path. Lulu is the only one that's actually on her path. Sort of. I'm not even sure she's technically on her path still, even. No, she hasn't deviated off of it, has she? Waka has, but that's because we're doing Black Magic Waka. He's going to be going all the way back up into the center to get his Lancet next. And yes, I am trying to get it to where... I guess Tidus is on his path too. I'm trying to get it where each of them are going through kind of one at a time. That way I don't have everybody just off not growing in their like main power sphere. Okay, so we got you. Do I change your equipment for just this fight? We're gonna go... no. We don't have a Fire Strike on you, do we? Nope, we do not. Guess we just take the Baroque Sword. No status effect ward that works here, so we'll just do a Light Shield. We don't actually have Confuse ward very many places right now. We could do Recovery Charge, but that's not going to be worth it for us. Because we have the mana one on what's-his-face. I'm just seeing what all we have. You have Confuse Ward. So that is pretty much Waka is the guy we want for this. Now we're looking on orbs. Not terrible, not great. We're hurting a little bit on ability spheres. Our mana spheres are coming back. So that's a good one. And we can teleport. I believe we can only teleport to a place that we have been. No, move to any node activated by an ally. We don't even have to use the Black Magic Sphere. I thought it was one that we had to have activated already. Okay, so delay attack. Special, steal some remedies because we're going to need them. Kimari. Actually, you need to do one thing, Kimari. Just to be on the safe side. Basically, I wanted to see if this thing had a thing for him to lance it. Because I don't have that list in front of me. Wow, Kimari. Much amaze, much wow. Okay, let's see. We've got 14 Shadow Gems, which is not enough for what we need to be doing with it, but I think we're safe to leave this place for now. So, drop a remedy on Kimari. Yeah, drop remedy on Kimari, and he'll swap out for Lulu. And you're going to swap out for Waka 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 Waka. Oh, it failed to put him to sleep. Don't know if he's going to be immune to it or not. Okay, we've learned Comrade. And as I was going to swap him out, but, you know, he has Asuna. So I'm guessing Riku's going to be the one to get swapped out for Lulu. Oh, she doesn't have enough mana to do the big one, so we're going to do a Fira. And then we're going to do a fire, and then she's out of the battle. But that's a few thousand damage at least. Ronso Rage, we're going to do Fira Breath. Keep trying to put it to sleep. I don't know if it can. It can! Yay! Okay, so this is going to be our first ether use. You better make it worthwhile, Lulu. We can't buy those yet. Don't waste it. Don't waste my mana. There's one thing I will never understand about... Boop. Think we do a Lancet here? Or do we cure Lulu? I think we go ahead and cure Lulu. No, cure Waka, sorry. But yeah. Bira. Should be pretty straightforward. Oh, its leaves just fell, so it must be critical. Yeah, it is critical. Do we... Yeah, we can kill it before it does anything. Let's go ahead, and we're going to extract ability from it. This is going to wake it up, but... And fire alone would be enough to kill it, so we're going to go Faraga. So we get overkill. That's more XP. I love those dolls. I think I prefer the Moogle, but... Oh, and we forgot to bring Tidus in. Oops. Waka, go do your thing. It's going to get you, I believe, more accuracy. No, evasion. Okay. I never can remember which one of these is evasion and accuracy. This is evasion. Accuracy is... Oh, accuracy is the obvious bullseye there. Not bullseye, reticule. Okay, formation. Kamari. Lulu goes out for Tidus. Riku goes in for Waka. And we're probably going to get attacked at least once. Never mind. We are at home.
Riku!
All the zoo.
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
Kaku!
Aw.
Oh, who's attacking us? Protect Drectui!
Who did this to you?
Kaku? Kaku!
A war between Yevon and the Albed?
Daidak Fanuk! Wadu Kuvun Drosumanas.
Vidran!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Go kick those guano out of our home.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Albed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Sid?
we have to save Uni.
Where have we heard that name
Not only
before?
Yuna, right?
Right.
Okay. There's going to be an attack here. We have an Albed Primer over here. Yoink. It gives us C to S. Trying to remember what other ones we are missing from here. Should examine... Okay, we have high potions in here. I don't think we necessarily need the high potions. But... yeah, we're at 82 high potions. I think we'll be okay. We don't really use items that much. The main thing that I don't want to run out of is going to be ethers, because we can't buy those yet. In fact, I don't remember if we can buy those, period. Definitely want to save, though. And yeah, 90 save slots. Like 77 are another playthrough that I was doing several years ago. I think that's all the items. Yeah, that should be all the items. I don't think we want to... Oh, can we exit? Yeah, we can, apparently. I'm actually surprised it lets us exit. Not say, hey, we need you to go yada, yada, yada. And just double check the corpses, if they have any loot. And see if they look like they're breathing. We've had that before, and I think it was Final Fantasy... I don't know whether it was 8 or 9. We had an issue where the enemies were still breathing after they were dead.
Yuna, where are you?
It's a
We'll be there soon,
bomb.
Uni.
Okay. So, in this encounter, we want... Well, you first things first, we need to steal from the Guado Guardian. That way he can't do his stuff. We go over to you. I think we spiral cut the Guardian as well. Slayer and Ally. Ooh. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Ally is just the nice and easy through the game one. And of course, we want to be stealing from these guys. But we also want to put them to sleep. I don't think bombs can be put to sleep. Yeah, bomb core. We're going to steal from each of them once. Just to get some bomb cores going. You switch over to Lulu and start taking out the garbage ones. Black magic. Currently only have Waterka, so we can only use Blizzard to take you guys out. I think it's going to be close. Yeah, just like 70 short. Damn. Okay, special. Steal from the top one. Kimari, use your heal. Actually, no. Kimari, go ahead and duck out. We can use somebody else for this. Think Waka. We will try a sleep attack. Yeah, they're immune to sleep. That's the only status effect on Waka's attack, so if it says immune... Now, you just keep stealing. Maybe we'll get more bomb cores from all of these guys. And we'll get Orin in here as well. I don't know if these probably do count as flying. So he might miss. Okay, take out that one so we have just less guys attacking us. And then Blizzarda, and then we bring Orin in for a single attack. See if he can hit him. I don't think he'll be able to. God. They're pretty stacked on those bomb cores. We've already had Kimari still. We've had Tidus for a turn. I don't even remember what we had Tidus do. You know what? Fine. We'll do Magic Break just because we can. Oh, they are not considered flying. Sweet. Nice SP from all that. And another Baroque.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
They think they want to take control of the
terrible.
world. Guado first. Okay, Lulu, you should now be able to get your next magic, which is going to be the Naga. I mean, it's strong against Machina. Okay, so you're just moving along. Tidus, you still aren't even to Hastega, and the thing I was looking at, it expected us to have Hastega by the last fight. Like the last big boss fight. So, I think we're behind, oddly enough, of what it's expecting of us. Is it worth going down that path? 4 strength might actually be worth it, but we need to populate that. Okay. There's Gimari. And then he swaps out for there, and we take Tidus instead of... There we go. Good. Good. Okay, so we have basically just one door, I believe. Yeah, we go through here. I think we have another forced battle. Not random encounter, forced battle.
Riku, Winetsa, Riku Itando, Ias Majmako, Udra Fiends Federal.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Yay! Oh, we actually got preemptive on this? Ooh. I mean, yes, please. I will go ahead and put it. Actually, Slog.
Chill, there's no rush.
That way, we don't have to do haste on every single person right away. Oh, just high potions on all of them. They're not worth it. So now we have our... I thought we stole bomb fragments. Was it a different thing we were stealing? Bomb cores is what we were stealing. Okay. Let's go for... Let's go for normal grenades. We can buy those. White magic haste on... Do we want it on Kimari or do we want it on ourselves? You know what? I'm just going to swap party members so we can actually get some people in here. Wataga. These guys are not prone to anything, unfortunately. I think out of the enemies... I'm more afraid of these guys than the... Guado, sadly. Let's do smoke bombs. And now those guys should be pretty well nerfed. And then we can use Orin to finish people off. Oh, he has confused. Never mind. I forgot about that. So he is actually the bigger threat. He's just irritating. Yep, status effect dude. More of a pain in the ass than damage dudes. Let's try out Thundaga, because we haven't gotten to see it in a while. Not since the last Final Fantasy we played. Of course, I think an enemy did cast it in this. So last one we need in is Wacka Wacka Wacka. You swap out to Riku. And you swap out to Tidus. We're back to our starting party. And everybody got XP.
See ya!
I need to probably send a couple people through Tidus's tree, by the way. To get him caught up on his attack power. The question is, who do I want in that spot?
Over here!
Orin did to an extent. But I think we might want... Kamari's just going to be the red mage of the group. So he's all... Sorry, not red mage, blue mage of the group. So he's going to just be all over the place. But Waka might be the one we send over through there. Because I don't really care about his tree very much. The status effects are nice, but we can get them through other means relatively easily, whereas, especially items, whereas the actual damage is something we are just going to struggle with. Okay, main quarter. We already have max Albed potions, so we don't need those. So we have living quarters. This is the main corridor, by the way. Okay. Oh, God, I hate this fight is not good. Special. First, we want to steal from you. I think we want to... Oh, and... Yeah, Kimari's not going to be going first unless we haste him. Use... We are going to do Silence Grenade. And you are going to steal from this guy. Antarctic... Jesus, ×3. Was not expecting that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did not notice that. Okay, let's go with... I think we already stole High Potion from him. We're going to go Lulu, and we're going to nuke the Guado guy.
Allow me.
We haven't used Waterga much, so let's go ahead and mess with it. Delay attack. We might go Sloga on them, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. Yeah, Arctic Wind ×3 is not a bad steal. I need to look up the steal mechanics in this, by the way, just so I can figure out just how much we have to deal with on it. And then this is going to be a Riku again. We're going to go Darkness Grenade next. Smoke Booms, go! I don't know how many rounds are going to stay blinded. That's going to hurt. That's going to kill Kamari. No, it didn't, surprisingly. Okay. White Magic, Sloga on you guys. Special, use the Albed Potion. And now we're just going to be wailing on them. With Orin. And then we'll swap in Waka next turn. Aqua Breath hurts like a truck, by the way, and there's no way to stop them from using it. And yeah, we have plenty of Al Bhed potions. They're great. But they are going to quickly fall into too good to use club. Whenever we get down to about like 30 of them. Oh, Megiddo Flame. I think that's going to do more damage than the Aqua one, isn't it? Oh, nope, it's single target. That's fine. As far as what else we want to be using on this guy, bleh. Get the ability one going. Swap back over to Orin for this. Okay, he's at 1,000. So that means we go Riku first and get some steals from him. And then on Kimari's last turn, we swap. No, we'll just swap Orin over. We'll do 2 steals on him. If we get it, good. If not, tough nugs. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Tidus, go ahead and finish him off. We want to be ending on this party anyway, just so we actually have speed without having to go into menu. But these guys are worth decent XP. Jeez. Sphere Grid. Tidus, go. 1 more level and you get Haska. Which is haste for everybody, just like Sloga is slow for everybody. Ability sphere, please. Thank you. I did not press down again. So to the right will take us to Riku's tree and then on into Cura. To the left will take us to Lulu's tree and into the black magic there. We can always use more elemental casters. That is never a bad thing. Neither of these are going to give him a lot of physical attack power. He's okay on physical attack, but not great. I think we have between Cure on Kimari, Cure on Yuna, and Shiraga soon on Riku. I think we're okay on our healing side of things. I think we'll be fine. So I think I might take him down the black magic, meet up with where Yuna's going. And yes, I am having him grab this, and then we're coming back around to this. Because, yeah, accuracy, magic, and defense over there. Need to at least make him a little bit tanky. Because he's going to come down, get those, and then it is on to kind of like his end zone, if I remember correctly. No, that's not his end zone. Where is your end at, my guy? We've been following your path for a while. Unless this is your path. Nope, that's not your path. That's down to Waka. This just all loops back to Waka. Fine. Oh, wait, no, this goes around Waka. Never mind. Because that's going to be a break right there. Retin, sorry. No, it's not a break. There's your breaks. Yeah, he's back on his path. He's going to start becoming the I'm going to smack things character again. Okay, grab this. Save again. At least they have a decent number of save spheres in here. Is this not... Nope, okay. Hello. Adoy tot. Potato tot.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka.
You forgot an is.
We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Because racism.
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
I like how nonchalantly they're saying that while the giant beasts are just sitting there on either side of us. Oh, it's this fight again. Well, white magic, Sloga. Steal from you. Use. I mean, we could do sleeping powder and see if that works on them. I don't think it's gonna, but we can try. Yeah, they're all immune to it. Does not surprise me. That's a. I mean, it dealt damage. That's not that bad of a thing. We're gonna do silence grenade and then the shadow ones. So then you get blinded with a smoke bomb. And do we bother hasting? Sure, why not? We could Ronso Rage into them if we wanted to. We have that available. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work. But it did. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so that doesn't get XP for a lot of our people, but hey, it worked. Am I just imagining things, or does whoever gets the killing blow determine the item drop? There's our Hasteca. And Riku, you're getting close. You're almost a good fighter. No, you're really not. You're more of a utility character, but still, she's solid. She's fast. We're good. Okay, nothing that way.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that.
He
If
doesn't
Guardians
know.
do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
Nobody tells him.
it's quiet. Kimari goes now.
I don't know why nobody tells him. That's always felt kind of jarring to me. Especially not Orin. It comes across as very manipulative.
Yuna, please be here!
And we definitely want to grab the chest. Blip. Okay. Level 2 key sphere. That's not a bad one from them. Okay, we actually have a few things to go after on this after the fight. So that's the level 2 key sphere it's talking about at the end, I believe. I wonder if I go to the chest. Which chest is it talking about then? That one? That's the level 4 keister. No, we have skipped stuff. Okay, we have to go back up this way. I don't know if it's going to... Nope, we are locked out from going to... It said go to the door on the left, you piece of shit. We're gonna have to redo those fights, by the way. Can I actually have access to my menu? Come on. Quit. I don't want to quit the game. I want to go back to the main menu. But fine, we will quit the game and relaunch it. We missed a bunch of treasure, is what I'm going back for, in case you guys are wondering. Hopefully my OBS actually picks up on it. There we go. About 1 in every 10 launches of this, OBS doesn't pick it up, and I'm not sure why. So that's our save there. That was our save. Okay, so it wants us to go... We can't go... Yeah, that's just the next room. We're gonna have a bunch of pointless fights as well. This is not a bad place to grind. But... It's not a fun place to grind. And you are going to swap over to Lulu first. We're going to go ahead and just go nuclear on them, I believe. Oh, wait. Never mind. We need Riku to get rid of the high potion. I always forget. These little bastards modify the battle by a lot. We're going to go Thundog on his face. And getting free bomb cores doesn't hurt either. And we go ahead and haste you. So you at least get a turn within the realm of this nonsense. Oh, do we have Blizzaga? Yes, we have Blizzaga. So, Monby.
Icing on the cake.
That one-shots these guys, so we don't have to worry about getting rid of them. It's just, as soon as we steal bomb cores, we nuke them. And if we get 2 chances with Kimahri and Riku, it's fine. It's just, I'm not going to stick around in these and farm XP for everybody on them. Doesn't seem worth it to me. Yeah, most of our day today is going to be spent in... And yeah, I guess it doesn't matter who got the killing blow. Sphere Grid. Lulu, keep moving. Riku, keep moving. We're going to go to Tidus, get him the Haste Ga. And with this save point here, we can do pretty much whatever we want as far as leveling up. Although we are going to reach a point where it's going to be hard to level up. Okay, so grab that, save. And as far as our path, it said go through the room on the left. There isn't a room on the left.
That won't go so easy.
I don't
on you
like that
next
fight.
time.
We're just skipping it. We'll take the bomb fights, and we'll take the... oh, this is another room. This is the room on the right. This person does not know their left from their right. Special... You don't have flee, so just steal from one of them.
Live and let live.
No, not that.
There we go. This is not the room on the left. Okay, special... Oh, we can't flee from this one. Okay. So, white magic. Do we do a haste ga? Yeah, we'll do a haste ga, then a slow ga. And then we need to steal from him so he doesn't heal them. And we got X potion ×2 from him? Yikes. Wonder if you would have actually been using X potions in this. Okay, black magic time.
So,
To get rid
how
of the
shall we do
jerk over
this?
there. Oh, Guado survived a water ga. Or was that, or did we use water? I was just being a dumbass. I might have just been being a dumbass. Item, no, special, use. Let us go with, do another silence grenade. We can go farm some of these after we get the airship. And keep stealing. Okay, so we have nothing. I mean, we can still steal from them. It's just lower probability. And we need darkness, so it's going to be smoke bomb. We could petrify them all, but I don't think it's actually worth it at this time. Orin is going to be our key to probably chewing up the chimeras faster. Why I called them a chimera, I don't know. I'm an idiot. Let's go with... I think it's Waterga that we can actually hit them with. I think they absorb fire. And Megiddo Flame is going to do a ton of damage to one person. Ouch. Bitch. And then we just keep him stalled. And hopefully petrify him with this. Nope. He's so fast. He got 3 attacks in a row. He's a jerk. A jerk face, I swear.
Where are you?
And yes, he's going to yell that after every single fight. Onyx? I don't remember what Onyx ones are. Onyx is magic defense, which is not bad. Not really something we're going to be using right at this moment, but... we are going to go in on death, and then we're going to be going around further up. But death is going to be in a bit. And going over for a delay buster was not worth it for us. This should get us back out of this on his next level up. I'm going to take him over to prayer just to get pray. We're going to actually land on it, I believe, because that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that'll get us back to this. If we go land on prey, get the defense up, and then come back down here towards black magic. He is all over the place. He's had to backtrack a few times. But I'm not too worried about that. Okay. This is... I'm guessing we actually go back one room, even before this one. Because, I mean, we're not missing too much. The friend sphere would be nice. Forward to find 6 Albed, then go back and fight the Albed Primer. We haven't gotten the Albed Primer either. Now the other chest presents a math problem. You have to add numbers given the first number, subtract Okay. The numbers are random, but the operations written in Albed are not. So we've got... You have to add the numbers given for the first number, subtract for the second, multiply for the third, and then add again. For example, the numbers 5 and 4 for each would result in 9, 1, 29. The numbers are... I don't understand what the instructions on this one are, but anyway. The first number is 4 plus 1. That's going to be 5. Second number is 7 minus 1. That'll be 6. The third number is 3 times 1. That'll be 3. 2 plus 1 is 3. There's the special sphere. Albed verification. This one should be a skill sphere. Third, fourth, second, first. Third, fourth, second, first. Got ourselves a skill sphere. Oh, it's just an Albed Primer sphere. That is a very odd place for it. So we got that one. Go stop at the save point again. Then we'll try and figure out where else it wanted us to go. I don't like this fight, so we're not going to take it.
Live and let live.
Yeah, we only take the fights we want. That's why we have flee. I'm going to grab this again. If we can't go back, I'm going to be mildly annoyed because there's an Albed Primer back here. We're taking the bomb fights.
Why did you do this?
Sloga puts it after all of us. Haste brings him not up before them, sadly. And we want Riku. I think. Yeah, we want to go ahead and use silence. No, we're going to just steal from him. I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, you bitch. That is a dick move. I endorse this dick move, but that is a dick move. White magic. We'll do a haste guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the silence grenade. Boop. They're all gonna grow by 1 this day. And then we do steals from them. Thankfully, they don't grow from steals. And you're going to kill Teetlebutt over here. And that is now Lulu's job. Yeah, we can't go through and get them very easily, but let's go ahead and just regular Blizzard. They should have one more growth stage, so we just regular Blizzard, and then we Blizzaga. And yes, Kamari is finally over 1,000 life. Go figure. Whenever you actually get freaking life nodes, you get over a certain amount of life. Okay, so we got bomb cores from them. It's fine. She's just rapidly bouncing over there. She got the haste ga. And you go ahead and haste Lulu, because she's going to need it. Blizzaga, Blizzaga. Yeah, our goal from here on out is literally just steal, 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 ice. Steal, 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 ice. Blizzard to get rid of his shield. Mainly because we want to be building up those bomb cores. I think after Lulu gets up to a certain point, we're probably going to move her to get Lancet next. Because that will let her stay not necessarily topped up on mana, but good enough. Oh yeah, he still has his immunity on Blizzard. Yoink. We're still going to try stealing from him. I don't think we have a good chance anymore. Oh no, we got it. How many of those do we have at this point? We've got to have at least 20. Yeah, the bombs are the only ones we're taking as far as fights go. The rest of them just aren't worth it at this point. The bombs give us good XP. They give us good steals. It's just all around a solid pick. Okay, in you go. Okay, we are going to pray. Orin, you go ahead and move the heck back out. Start going down that other path. Waka didn't get XP because we didn't actually do anything with him there. Oops. And as far as the Friend Sphere, we have Black Magic for Black Node, Lux Sphere to turn one into one of the little plus Lux, Teleport to move to an activated by ally, node already used by allies. Excuse me. Skill node already used by ally. I don't know what the special one. Okay, so specials are those. Skills are those. Okay. And then we have the Friend Sphere. I think that teleports you to friends. Did we not get a Friend Sphere? Not yet. Okay, so we did the numbers one. We don't need to care about the Albed potions. We're going this way. There's a chest. There's the Albed potions. Steals. Actually, no. We have to go Tidus and Flea because we didn't swap our party members because I'm an idiot.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I need to swap my party so I actually have our fast guys in there. Formation, Lulu, go to Riku. Oh, that's the room it was talking about. I did not even notice that there. It blended in.
No, not that.
Not that way. Oh, no. And it's these guys. Okay. So white magic, slow, or haste. Not gonna matter, because we can't get him out first. We need the... Where are you hiding? We could try the petrify grenade. Really don't want to use those up, because we want 20. They're in, like, my too good to use club right now. And steal from you so you don't heal. And you have overdrive, so... No, we're saving your overdrive for the other fight. We are not using it in this one. Skill. Steal from... I think those guys are just high potions. We don't care about that. And we go right into their face, I guess. Yeah, we just attack. Ouch. Okay, they don't like Kimari. So it's time for just regular grenades. How many grenades do we actually have, by the way? 29. We got plenty. Okay. Special lance it these guys to get some of your life back. Go ahead and take the high potion, because we might as well use them pretty soon. White magic slow. And I'm thinking Albed potion, because we have a ton of them. And now we start rotating through the other characters so they at least get their turns. We'll do Lulu last. I should probably be switching their overdrive conditions as well. But I can't be arsed at the moment. Down to Waka. The reason we're doing Lulu last is Lulu's going to be basically... Oh, nope, that's going to kill it. Oops. Lulu can petrify them, which would rob us of the ability to hit with anybody else. But she just didn't get XP this time. That's still fine. She's just going for death now. She's got her core skills set up. Sphere grid. Move. You go this way now. Nice. Formation, Kimari instead of Waka. Okay. We have a choice of a few things. Got bombs, elixir, high potion, mega potion, soft, chimera. Which is just a battle against the chimeras. We haven't done an evil eye battle. I've been tempted to do the evil eye battle just because we haven't really fought an evil eye yet. But I don't remember if it has anything worth stealing. Oh wait, yeah we have. Aren't the evil eyes the Ahriman? I think out of the stuff we have a choice of, it is between elixir and mega potion. I think we'll go elixir. There's the other Albed primer. And we should have... Oh, we've got a whole choice here. Examine the others just there. Pick the second option of the third row. So second option. Oh, this is all over the place. I don't know how you're supposed to know these. Second option of third row. Wait. Is the third option in the second row. Oh, doi. It's just the word that it wants there. Then we have pardon, which is the second option on the second row. It's just repeat the words back. I didn't even notice the text at the bottom. So the puzzle is not really that much of a puzzle. It tells you what to put in. So now we have our friend sphere. And that should be the entire item list. The only thing we haven't grabbed, or don't know where it's at, is the... There's 6 Albed potions somewhere. Oh, and there's one more Albed that we haven't gathered. That's it. We need to go back and a little to the right? Because it says there's going to be an Albed primer 21. Did we already grab that? Now we got to scroll all the way down. No, we've only got 20. We haven't gotten 21. So 21 is around here somewhere. Do we care about these guys? Not really. I'm going to steal from the flying guys. Musk. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and haste gaw us real quick. Mainly because I don't remember what the musk does. It's not the Elon variety. Special, steal from you so you don't regen stuff. White magic. Oh, it's still you. Steal from those guys. White magic. Oh, we don't have enough for Sloga. No. Well, shit. I knew I shouldn't have been burning through my stuff so much. I'm a derp. I'm a derp. I'm a weirdo. I'm a... Okay, so Lancet. A little bit of a heal there. Go ahead and use a... No, we're not using a petrify grenade. We're going to use a smoke bomb. And we want to get... It's between Waka and Orin in here for that final kill. I think we go for Waka. Orin is fine. Waka... He has some damage he can do. And we can get Orin in for this. I don't think we get Lulu in for it.
Enough.
Or go stop off at the heal spot and then wander around again. We're just looking for one Albed primer. That's it. So Kimari, heal everybody. Formation, Kimari up, Tidus up. And we have 3 people that got sphere grid movement, so yeah. We're getting him back towards the middle, which is nice. Okay, so there's our prayer. I am going to go ahead and walk all the way onto prayer to get this extra defense over here. simply because that is a movement of 4. So it's going to be 1 to go back regardless. Ow. So I'm not too concerned about that. Is that the Nope, that's not the Albed primer. Okay, we need to grab this. We're going to save again. So we got everything except for Albed Primer 21 and the Albed Potions. But we already have a decent number of Albed Potions. White Magic, Sloga. Oh yeah, Musk. Let's see what Musk does. It is not one of these. Is it one of these? No. Well, we're about to find out what Musk is whenever we get out of this battle. Does haste bring him up? Yeah, it does bring him up enough to be worth it. Then he can haste gaw everybody. Kimari might die. Kimari, don't die on me. We stole enough high potions, we can spare it. I'm glad we used that. Okay, grab from that one. Only 1 Musk from each of them. That is a shame. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Are you going to heal? No? Okay. Time for you to die then. Learn Slice and Dice, yay! And I think we have to use his a certain amount of times to actually unlock his other ones, so I'm gonna start going ham on his thingamaboobers there. Okay, could steal from you. So that means you want to go ahead and probably swap out for Waka and start taking these guys down. No, steal. Having a second person with Flea is not a bad idea, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get our other stack of Musk from these. So, Lulu, come do your thing. Magic. Firaga. We don't need a Firaga. A Fira will get us overkill. And you swap out for Orin just because Orin needs to do something. We're gonna be so ahead of Yuna. Everybody's gonna be mad at me. It's not a problem. Okay, ability. Actually, yeah, formation first. Fetus, Gemari, Riku, and yes, there's a faster way to do that. I'm not speedrunning this at the moment, so it does not matter. There's more life for you. You didn't get one. Waka did, though. There we go. Use Manosphere. I'm not going to bother getting the level 1 spells on him, by the way. Not worth the hassle for me at the moment. I think that's everyone that got one. Yes. Okay, so where is... Is it you? I'm trying to figure out where these other Albed potions are. Oh, and yeah, we were going to go ahead and flee from this one. I'll be right back. Are you actually... You are in double digits. Items. What is Musk? We've stolen it. Musk. There seems to be some use for this. I don't know what the Musk does. Oh, there's the Albed primer. Yay! That's the one I was looking for. Okay, so we have that. I don't care about the Albed potions. They're not worth going out of our way for. Got the Albed primer there. We got the Albed primer off of that guy. Got that battle. Okay, we're good. White magic, a slow gaw. Steal from the heel. And I think, yeah, bomb core. 36 of the boogers. So that's going to be nice. We have running low on silence grenades. I don't think I'm going to use them anymore. Sleep they're immune to. I think we just whack you. Oh no, he's got reflect. He's basically counter Lulu, by the way. It doesn't hurt to steal more of these, though. Okay, so next up on you is Haste Ka. 30 mana for that. That is an expensive spell. So they're going to get a turn and just probably, yeah, whack her. That's not a huge problem. I want him to swap out to Lulu. We'll get a haste on her in a little bit.
Allow me.
Black magic and start Blizzaga-ing these guys. Mainly, less enemies, better for us. And yeah, I don't mind getting a bunch of extra bomb cores. We can use them later, especially if we go back to the ice place. Oh no. Oh, you bitch. This is going to be easy enough to deal with. It's just irritating. Okay. You know what? Just use an echo screen. Although it is mildly... Yeah, we'll do Kimari. Why not? White magic. Hey, can you not be silenced for just a minute? Ta-da! Zaga on the second one. And you go for Riku, actually. Or steal attempts. Yeah, we're probably not going to get another bomb core from them, but might as well try. Because, oh, we don't actually have a turn with her before. Do I bother hasting her? Is that going to actually bring her up in the order? That will. Okay. That means we just won't take any unnecessary damage. Not that it particularly matters. We got a save point literally right here. So, last one for you. Goodbye, bombs. Stretching my back today. Lately, my sciatica has been acting up. Okay, abilities. Sphere Grid on Riku. And we now have Curaga. So whenever we get a white magic sphere, we can just give Curaga to whoever we damn well please. Our sphere, thank you. Think that's everybody? Yep. And here's just hoping we don't get into another... Oh, wrong person up there. There we go. Here's just hoping we don't get into another random attack before we get to the save point. We did not. Okay, so that's all the loot we can get there. Into the abyss we go. For this fight again, where it's very confusing as to why they're just ignoring it right there.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
They're thinking we just killed their big boss. And they want revenge. Whoa. This is so counterproductive. I'm using a heating pad with a fan on me. That could kindly not crumple over itself. Because my back is killing me. We don't want my back going out because that means streams get cut shorter. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sorry for that being off in the distance. Okay, so we got fan. I am just a mess today. Apologies. Will we be doing more Silksong? Yes, we will be doing more Silksong, just not while we're doing Final Fantasy X. Okay, special white magic. Haste Ga. Oh wait, we don't even need to do this. We're just gonna petrify them. We're just going to steal from these guys because he should still be. Yeah, he is still Ronso Rage mode. And Ronso Rage, Stone Breath. Ta-da! Who thought that was going to be a boss fight? And now we have the scene where he's just confused as to why everybody's like, oh, so sad. And I understand why.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
No.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Yeah, and yet no one tells him it's to keep the summoners from dying. They know he has, like, no knowledge of anything. I do think Riku and Orin are the ones that are most jarring for not telling him. But, frankly, all of them should have told him.
Please be here!
She's there. It's fine. There we go. Let's get ourselves some chests. Yoink. And yeah, I think I missed this one a lot as a kid, because you just barely see it over there. But, Tidus, go ahead and move further down. And yeah, I could take them through these to get skills and stuff like that for other characters. Don't think we're going to do that just yet. And Friend Sphere, by the way, should be right there. Teleport to any ally's location is not bad if we're trying to get, say, people all with Lancet or something like that. So we could just stack one person there and send a Friend Sphere to teleport them to the center and move on out from there. That actually would not be a terrible idea. Just have one character that's intentionally staying weak, like when you're grinding, not right now. When you're proceeding, it's a bad idea. But we could possibly do a thing where we have a character just sit in the middle and just get levels, just sit there, do nothing. Have them do kind of trivial participation in the battle, and then have everybody go out from there. Just teleporting to them as we get Friend Spheres. Because if I remember correctly, you can farm them. But I might be misremembering. Those might be limited quantities. And I think they might actually be limited quantities. I can look later. Look, it's missing summoners.
Yuna!
Oh, nope, it's Albed. And a couple missing summoners.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Albed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Albed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know?
No, he didn't.
You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
I think Riku has Eller Danlos.
Who didn't know? Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
Yeah, we see Valfor summoned elsewhere.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I have to do the ha ha ha. Kind of disappointed that they don't actually replay it here. I think they realized just how off the wall it was.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Well, first things first, we're going to go pilfer this room. Why they just had a giant chest of money sitting there, I don't know. But I think this is onward. Yeah, this is onward. What do I thought?
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
We have
Where's
1 minute.
Yuna?
Ajanuha hupon? Ajanuha yemeja!
Everyone
I
alive.
said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What'll you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Xanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
That's gonna be tough to do whenever he dissolves into firefly farts.
So you know where she is?
Of course not. That's why we're gonna look. Using this airship.
Airship?
Vintran, Neito Doku.
Warin!
That seems glitchy.
1000 years, Ujantia!
I love the cutscenes in this. They're just great. Although, glitchy brother will be a thing.
Uy, it's Sujak.
Ah, Nick Pick, Pick!
Ta-da! Now we have an airship! Not us yet, but we will eventually have an airship. We need to go get ourselves a Yuna. Yeah, it does.
Echt, Helga Dreed.
Fredajo, Wicho. E-A-U-E.
Novo Meno. Ren Mili. Yoju Yoko. Hasate Kanae. Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Ito! Ina!
War forbidden machina. Haha! Goodbye, you fools! Invade us, we'll scorch earth this shit. Yeah, that's why you don't fire a nuke too close to your airship. Although that is awfully big even for a nuke.
Nadine Dukit. Wat wundank. Fridekut ipwid machina. Ekdolipa piam daf. Wika?
They can be built anew.
Look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
No.
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Bad Waka. I think, yeah. Now we have control of our characters.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
You're fine, really. I don't believe you. We're going to save, though. Override that. Only thing we didn't get there was some Albed potions. We're fine.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
This is tough on all of us.
Can we actually talk to the... I think the only one that we can talk to piloting stuff is going to be Brother.
Make your supper!
Leave me, I'm concentrating! Ah, he's learning how to fly on the fly. Okay, so we're on that. We have the airship. I have a feeling if we talk to him, that's going to proceed forward. I want to check out the airship.
The price for protecting summoners
Is you die.
Kimari never forget the Albed sacrifice.
That felt sped up.
Kimari will use Machina if Machina can find Yuna. Kimari never forget the Albed sacrifice.
And that feels either chopped or sped up.
We owe our lives to the Albed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand. I'm amazed this thing can fly, truly. It must be sacrilege to think so highly of a Machina. I feel uneasy just riding it.
Sure it's not motion sickness?
Could be.
Motion sickness? What infirmity is that? As soon as we land?
Okay, so that's all he has to say.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done. If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something. And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time. The Albed caught up to us in Besaid. They grabbed Passe, so we had to do what they said. We needed a break anyway. Passe was pretty tired. He should never have come on the pilgrimage, little kid like that. Still, he does pretty good for his size. He's gonna be something someday.
Is that true?
Let him rest.
I want to talk to him.
You know where
We're probably headed to Bavel, if I had to take a wild guess.
after rescuing Yuna. Then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
Then we go to Besaid, I believe. I think we've located her by some magic divining means. I don't know if we get more dialogue from them after that.
Let him say. Let him.
Okay, so yeah, just let him say what he wants.
Fine. We'll be okay with that.
I don't think there's... Oh, there is. There are more locations to go. Hey, Rin, how you doing?
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
Where are you hiding them, my guy? They're slightly overpriced, but not terribly. Make one enemy drop those spheres. We have grenades. I don't think we're going to be bothering with these, although we should get up one at least to see if they give us any kind of item that we particularly want. We'll go ahead and take 10 of you. 11 of you. We have plenty of high potions. We're a little bit, actually, funnily low on normal potions, but does that really matter?
Your all proceeds will... Ah, how is your progress with our language?
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela du Sadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable. You've been studying, I see. May I help you?
Yeah, we've actually gotten some progress on it. Baroque, no. Ductile rod, no. Just trying to see if we have anything worth grabbing. It doesn't look like it. It's just going to be HP plus 10 things.
Thank you.
That's one thing that is kind of hard to balance in games like this is the item quality, especially if you're using an item agnostic setup. When will we go home? Aww. Poor child, he does not understand that our home is no more. We have most of it.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
Which one do we say?
Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say.
But,
you do have a point. Maybe Bartello and I should go someplace far away.
Okay, she's done talking now, I think. Part of me kind of wishes that she was part of the party in X2. But she's not. It's Riku, Yuna, and what's her face? The, new addition. Hey, Daladon. How is your weekend going?
Thanks for the company. I feel so much better now.
And yes, we are just wandering around talking to people. Look, it's a bunch of Albed. The Summoner and the Guardian seem full of sorrow. Full of worry, maybe? Luca. Oh. Her story in X2 is still good. You had a friend over, so we're playing... Oh, Stardew Valley. Are you enjoying that a lot? I've heard good things. I've heard not as good things. As far as people who played it, but I haven't gotten to play it myself. So, it sounds like you're still enjoying it, though. We must rebuild our home. Hit my head when the ship... I hit my head when the ship... Shoot? Now I have a lump. I'm assuming that's supposed to be shot. Fears of something and toil to build it, and now home is rubble. Oh, years of sweat and toil. There we go. We can learn their words. Possibly could be shook. I don't think we have K yet. Hey, Dans. Welcome to the stream. Your face. I have seen it before. Perhaps the temple at Baj. I forget if we're supposed to recruit any of these. Actually, I think... No. What will I do? My doll. I left it in home. Well, it's gone now, kid. Let's see. Yeah, your philosophy with board games is, well, it's not the video game. I mean, yeah. But we said, lose something precious, find something even more precious. Aw. It is odd to fly in a ship dragged from the ocean floor. So yeah, that K is G. If you expect it to be, you will be disappointed if the overlaps... Oh, it is the overlaps itself for you. Yeah, there is no perfect analogy analogy, I think would be probably analogous kind of crossover between most video games and board games, and it goes the other way as well. A lot of D&D video games, for example, struggle a bit with what is just normal flow in tabletop, because there is a difference between them. And also, TCGs are another big one on that. Digital TCGs, you can do a lot more complicated stuff, whereas physical TCGs, you want to be more streamlined. That's one reason why, like Shadow Era, back whenever we covered it before they went all AI crypto bro weird shit, was better digitally than physically, because you had so many life totals to keep track of. Can't believe they gave you a mission that split the team and your B team barely made it. That always gets me in RPGs and tactics games, because I'll usually have like, I like this team, and then the B team is like, these are the characters we just happen to have around. Hopefully that pops my back. That did not pop my back. Whew. It's why Armello, for instance, used to be a board game until they decided it was too complex and went with a video game support. Yeah. A team consists of your light, hard-hitting mechs plus the good artillery mech, and B team probably is just like, I got these cool parts and I wanted them hanging around. One second, I'm gonna stretch my back real quick. There we go. But yeah, whenever I have to split teams, I usually have like the DPS team, which is just like my main DPSs from the main team, and then my kind of backup DPSs, and then my other team is just like the tank everything team. Your B team consists of one very good mech, one support mech, and one barely built artillery mech, and one hand-me-down repair mech. Hey, repair mechs! I cheesed games with that. I've cheesed a lot of stuff with that. The fourth game in particular, we used a lot of repair mechs. Who are you yelling at? The Albed Sykes all escaped harm. We are ready to play again! Since childhood, I have played only Blitz, it is true. Now is the time to train, train, train! Forgive me for my actions in Luca. We wanted to protect the summoner, you see. Those Guado, they will feel my wrath in the Blitzsphere. The repair mech almost died because of a misplay. What I like doing, and this is going to sound so stupid, and I don't know if it would work in that game. In some tactics games, I will literally just use healers as tanks and just have multiple healers. So you end up in a situation where you're just... they're not dying because they just can't do enough damage fast enough to overcome the healing. That's one reason why in a lot of games they'll make healers extremely fragile.
He called Yuna his, niece, right? I mean, so that makes her Albed, right?
Yeah?
Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna, right? Yuna's Yuna, right? Yuna's Yuna.
That change in voice.
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage. No matter what happens. No matter what
I'm trying
happens.
to disengage with your text there. We can't talk to you. Can we actually talk to brother yet? Hi, brother.
Vitran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufwi!
Yuna!
She's being held hostage. In Bavel.
Where was that?
The palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? Carlo can do Bevel! Fim, kabat, hiret!
Nunca.
Everybody else just is standing still. He's on his ass.
Bevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle!
Doom, doom, doom. Something funny, your light sniper mech is pretty tanky and the main repair mech is super tanky. Is that due to the part availability by any chance?
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
Because
he is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
But is that because a lot of the high power parts for like the sniper rifle and the healing backpack are also tanky? By any chance? Because that's an issue that I ran into with a few of them as well.
Trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
Okay, so we definitely want to save after that cutscene, and we're gonna go rescue a Yuna. I'll load that up. Okay. Let's see, we can get Albed potions. We don't care about that. Ship will be ambushed. Don't speak to Rin to... Oh yeah, we need to speak to Rin to shop. We already did that. North of the area to the elevator. Albed is the budget mega potion. I wouldn't necessarily say it's budget. It requires a specific ability. We have it. Let's go ahead and sort. Auto. Yeah, mega potion is going to be 2,000 HP to everybody, and everybody can use it. The one that we have is Albed potion. Should be right there. It cures some status effects and only gives 1,000. I actually prefer it over mega potion unless we are in Shit Creek, because right now we have like 2,000 HP. We're not all over the place yet. I'm very tempted. We're not going to teleport just yet. But it is very tempting to take Tidus and teleport him across the field to start in on Riku's tree. So basically teleport him right about probably up here, and get so we can get use and steal on him as well. But we only have 2 teleport spheres, and I don't remember how limited they are. They're the common drop of an arena boss. Okay, so yeah, we can actually farm them. It just takes a lot of damage. We're not going to be able to get that super quickly. That's going to be like Calm Lands kind of stuff. That is way later.
Bevel.
They grabbed Yuna back in the Sanubia Desert. One of the Grotto squads that attacked home found her.
No, it's all targets.
Wetting my britches. Not while I'm around. Those Yevon rockheads, I'll give them something to remember.
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
You do have a black magic sphere.
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna...
Okay, so we have options. I think Waka is going to be our magic user underwater, which is very, very confusing to say. His magic is 31. He's actually almost caught up with Lulu. In fact, he is probably our best, with Kimahri being second. We have opinions and options. Both is good. So what I could do... I'm going to give... He only has 70 MP, though. That's his major drawback. Is that he only has 70 MP. So we need to get him up to this Lancet relatively quickly. Everybody else has more MP, but way, way less magic stat. The only one that's even close is Kimahri. And he's not an underwater guy. So it's definitely Wakka is our best choice. Riku's not bad. She does have more mana. It's a tough decision. I do think she actually ends up with some plus. She's got initiative. That's perfectly fine. Question just becomes what we actually want to stick on her. Because it's going to be her, Wakka, and Tidus. They don't have healing, is their issue. Because I think we get separated during this, if I remember correctly. Nah, we can use items to heal. It's fine. We can't use Albed potions outside of battle either. So let's go ahead and check our customizes real quick. Ice Brand. We have access to nothing from those, I think. Oh, Evade Encounter is nice. That's not something we're going to be using right now. And as far as the defensive ones... There's a Musk. Oh, Confuse. Okay. That would have been very handy back in the last area. And then we have the Aeons. We could probably learn some stuff on them. Abilities on our Icy Ifrit. Do you actually get anything from this? That's not a bad one to take. The armor break, that is. They take 99 high potions for cure. I'm just seeing what else we have. Full life is... I don't know why that is available on an Aeon. You can't target your allies with it, can you? I don't remember ever getting that. It feels like a distraction and a waste. Am I wrong?
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops.
So does that...
If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
I'm trying to think. Can we actually get more shop from you so we can actually get cure on our minion guys? Oh, they're already... He's out here somewhere. Professional still afraid of thunder. I am very tempted to give her freaking lightning. You jerk. Get back down here. There are fiends in all places. Yes, I am aware. Hope to rest at home while... Okay, and then return to Luca. Battle was never my forte. Understandable. Fear no fiend come, and I will kill it. Yevon found the place of our home. Perhaps we were followed? Or perhaps they just flew over a desert and saw a giant city in there. Now we fight the fiends. Hey, look, it's bombs. Let's go Hastiga. This is also another good place to grind. We just don't have the weird little butthead ones that heal people. Okay. Special steal from the middle one. We start killing them off whenever we get back to Tidus's turn. Lulu's going to be getting XP on these because it's pretty easy for her to kill these idiots. Black magic. Lizaga. I just love getting overkill on them. It makes me happy. Especially whenever they haven't grown at all. Aw, you failed me. No, we're not fleeing. We are stealing. That's the downside of flee, by the way, is it sits right at the very top of that freaking menu, which means that I'm going to accidentally flee at least one time. At least one time with Kimahri. Luck? I don't know what luck does. I just feel like maybe it increases our chance to steal, maybe? Doubt it. Okay, so you need to swap out for Waka at least once. And then you go ahead and kill one. Lizaga. And yes, there's the save points are still there, so we can just wander up to them and grind to our heart's content. And I do like him having prey. So you've done a turn. Oren's the only one that hasn't. Get delayed, bitch. Oh no, he big. He big mad. Steal the bomb cores. How many bomb cores do we even have, by the way? Has anyone kept track? Oh, he big. Ooh woo. I can't do a good ooh woo. But yeah, the plan is go for about 4 hours, maybe 5 on this today, because this is the start of, like, as we get closer to having an actual airship, that's when I really start digging in and liking to do just long plays on this. Getting through the initial part is fun, and it's, like, story dense, but later on, we're going to be doing farming and stuff like that. We're going to be going around gathering aeons, which means that it's going to be less story dense, so we can go and explore a lot of things. Which I think is fun. Speed spheres. Make her faster. Tidus, Waka did not get one. Lulu did. And here is our death sphere. And I am gonna go ahead and grab that speed sphere right beneath it. Even though that feels slightly pointless. Raises agility by 1. It's not worth it. But I'm still gonna do it. Okay, so that brings us back to here. Wait for a sec, let me do all the side quests and farm? Exactly. It's like that comic... Well, actually, was it a comic strip first, or was it a YouTube animation first? I'm not sure which one. I think it was a YouTube animation first. Where he's basically like... just shows up as just big and swole whenever the big bad is giving its speech, and I did all the side quests. Kamari, go ahead and cure everybody because you get your mana back. Okay, Kamari, Riku, Tidus. And I do think, yeah, Kamari's still our third. I love the agility on Tidus and Riku. We probably need someone else along their path just to get that crazy high agility. Get him up to 99. That would be... Actually, that would take forever. But I don't think we're going to be doing that level of grinding. We are going to get broken before we go do the end game. Because we're going to be doing post-game stuff before we do the final boss, most likely. Oh, look! Evil Eyes! They have the Musk, which we want for anti-confuse. But I think we still do Fleas. The big downside, by the way, whenever we get split up, is
We'll guard this area.
that we're going to end up in a situation where we're not going to have a fast character in the other party. Because right now, our fastest one for the other party might very well be Yuna herself, although I don't think we have Yuna at that part. No, yeah, we do, because we can get Bahamut. On Mekarati, topic again, you didn't expect a side mission where you need to smartly use your units because when they got hit, they turn into an... Oh, God. So, like, a tech attack kind of thing. Speaking of tech attacks, Mekarashi, sorry. But if you played Lancer at all, tech attacks, that definitely reads like that to me. One second.
Welcome. Thank you. Your patron.
There we go. But yeah, in that one, there's tech attacks that can, like, remove control of them. Attack, then move melee unit out of range. Range unit need combo with each other. Okay. So who do I actually want to give the heal to? I think we're actually going to give heal to Valifor. Give me cure. It takes 99 high potions. But now Valifor can heal themselves. Everyone else can just use their elemental damage things. Right, most frustrating 30 minutes in that game. Yeah, anytime they're stealing characters, it gets very, very rough. That's true of most games in the grand scheme of things. 99 of those cost 54 grand. We're just going to go ahead and grab like 80. Because we only needed the one heal.
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
Okay, we'll go rescue people. Oh, it's these bastards. Special. Steal. Oh, free high potions. Yep. Skill. Nah, you just wait. Yoink. And now we flee.
Live and let live.
Mainly because I don't feel like fighting these guys. The bombs will take. Just because they're kind of nice to deal with.
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you. Show us your stuff.
You mean you don't have any skills besides Aeons? What kind of crappy-ass summoner are you? It's like, what? Wait a minute. Come, Guado, I challenge you. Not scared, not scared, not scared. Yeah, the summoner can't summon in here. So that's not gonna work. Got distracted looking for your pillow? Ah. I can relate to that.
Live and let live.
Now you ordered food, did the dishes, and cleaned the bathroom. Oh! I need to clean the bathroom. I hate cleaning the bathroom. That is like one of the few household chores I absolutely abhor. So we get to go ahead and fight a real thing in a minute. There's some Albed potions. Do the Yevon worms think to kill us all? I mean, yeah, they do, actually.
Huh. Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
I don't remember how tough this fight is.
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
It can be annoying if you get the movement of the ship wrong. Yeah. I can go look and see what it recommends. Poison breath after a charge up turn. Hits everyone for some damage and will poison them. Also use Swooping Scythe, which is sometimes as a counter, then gets close and hit everyone for 700 damage. I can Chocobo Eater one from way back. You can use trigger commands to tell Sid to move the ship to or from it. Once the fight has made the ship move away, once that is done, use the time to buff. Use each as much as you need to. If you have 2 sphere distiller items, mix them with Riku to... Oh, we can actually Mighty G if we wanted to. Hey, DF, how's it going? Actually, we'll probably die the first time. But we'll be okay.
Open the hatch.
Evray is truly my...
And we are going to buy items. It says that we can combine... sphere distiller items, which is going to be these for a Mighty G, which is haste and all that other stuff. We'll buy a few of them. Rin has full faith in you defeating the monster, so he'll take my money. Exactly.
You'll die too, buddy.
Summer is back. You have skipped fall, winter, and spring, so we're back to summer again. It's always summer here, unfortunately, so maybe. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. Overdrive. Set mode. We're gonna go... Ally. I guess we just go warrior on that one. Warrior on Orin. We go comrade on you. Warrior. I think that's what we want on them. I don't think Riku's that close. She's close enough. We might be able to actually get that off. If she gets ally, she's not going to get enough to get it on her first turn, though, unfortunately. So what we're going to want to do is get them hasted up and just go a little bit ham on this. As far as our protections, do we have anti-stone? On anybody? Not really. she has that. You can get Stone Ward. I guess we go for magic defense plus 10 on you. We just don't have good options. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. It is greatly appreciated and it helps more than you realize. It really does. Okay. And you probably don't have any weapons that will help us, do you? No, you just have HP plus 10% nonsense. That's not good for us.
Welcome. Thank you.
We could customize stuff. But at the same time, that doesn't seem like it's going to necessarily be the right choice. It just... I'm torn as to how I actually want to fight this, is the big thing that's kind of like hitting me at this moment. We can't do anything with those. He's got the Onyx Shield equipped, but right now, the main thing that I'm worried about is Stone. Closest we can get is Stone Ward with a bunch of softs, which is going to get expensive, but you know what? We'll do it. I will buy a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't want weapons.
Thank you.
I want... buy softs. It's going to get very expensive very fast if we're doing that on everybody. Okay, so we've got the soft shield. You don't need it. Although she actually does have one. We're going to go with... I'm going to just do it on his metal bracer. Stoneproof takes petrified grenades. Why not cheese the fight? I mean, I don't remember what cheese is available on this one. There's a lot of fights we do end up cheesing. So now we have... soft on him. We have a soft on Orin. We already have a soft on... but we don't have it on Kimari. We do actually have multiple of those, so we can do soft on that. You have a soft... oh, you have soft protection already. She actually, I think, has soft. Yeah, she has soft bangle on. You have one open slot on any of these? We might have to buy her a new shield. Just for that. Just so she has a second ability on there. There are some cheeses we can do, and we will probably do some of the stuff. It's just not right this second. Okay, customize your 10% life one. I just don't want to... the reason we don't want to get stoned is this can shatter a stoned character. For those of you that are curious. Okay, there we go. We have stone wards on everything. That's gonna... if I remember correctly, it's a 50% chance to resist. So we need to go ahead and buy some more softs from him. We've used up a lot of our money right now.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's go save. So we don't have to do any of that purchasing again. We'll equip our soft guard stuff. Probably forget to take it off. Only one you know for Evray is its immense weakness to slow with its whole breath attacks. He even charges to 110%. We are going to be using slow. But let's go and equip our stuff. Kimari, you have the soft amulet. You have the... Where is it? Soft Targe, soft shield, soft bracer, soft bangle, soft arm guard, soft armlet. Okay, so we're ready. I think this is our best chance. This thing still is going to do a lot of damage, and we do not have high life builds. We're sitting at 2,000-ish, just shy of 3,000 on our highest characters. Favorite Final Fantasy X NPC? Hum. I think... I'm not sure. Stay away from the summoner is up there. Ta-da! We have guns.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
Here it comes. Hi, friend. How you doing?
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
It's fast, not agility. Maybe with a close runner-up. I don't know. There's a lot of them that I like aesthetically. Here is Mika with Meisha and a close runner-up. Mika's Meltdown after Xanarkand is great. Okay. Well, white magic. We could slow the boss first. Or we can haste gaw everybody. I think we slow the boss first, though. And steal. Water gem, that's actually a good steal. White magic for a haste on him, so he can haste gaw all of us. It's been way too long since you played Final Fantasy X to remember. I agree that Machen is definitely up there for me. Well, there's Kimari gone. Item. Phoenix down. I knew he was going to die if he got hit, but... I don't think we necessarily want to be pulling back. White magic. We have Kuraga's. But that's only single target. 16th of December 2018 was when you last played? Ouch. That's a while back. Let us go. No, we don't want to go too far into this. We're going to steal some water gems from him early on, though, and then we're going to take the fight seriously. Okay, so white magic, you just do a normal haste on him so he can get swapped out to Mr. Orin. I don't know if delay strike will work. I think he guards against it. He might not. That might have been a guard against silence. Okay, just keep stealing. Couldn't steal anything, so you're out of steal, so you're going to be swapping over to Lulu now. Ta-da! Black magic. Let's go ahead and do Thundaga, I think. Or Demi. He's probably immune to death. If I had to take a wild guess. He's immune to Demi too. White magic, haste ga. So I guess we go Thundagas then? Oh no, he's half damage from all elementals. So you are absolutely useless to us. Goes it Waka? Probably immune to dark, but we'll try. He's not. Okay. Oh, you hasted yourself. I hate to see that. I say, sir, you need to not be fast. Is he gonna just spend every turn casting haste? Ya bitch. Okay. It's Kimari that has the anti-stone, so white magic. Soon on you. I think you lose haste whenever you are... Yeah, whenever you're stoned, you lose haste too. That sucks. Let's go ahead and power break you. That's its charge for poison. Just haste yourself. So that means Kimari's gonna die. God. We might actually want to move back. This is going to be a rough fight in general. She's at least fast. White magic slow. He's probably going to just haste god himself. Yep. Hedis is almost dead, but we can get rid of that on her turn. Use Albed Potion. The question is, can we actually still fight this guy fairly easily from a distance? Because we'd be relying on magic and... I disagree. It is an amazing skill check in a way, yeah. Or do we just keep doing slow on him? Because that does eat up his turn. We just need to be using ethers on him. Oh, it missed. But you now have Mix. We're going to go ahead and do 2 of these. Which should help us out quite a bit if we're using this group. Okay, so white magic. You are currently hasted as well. Item, let's go with... Let's go ether on you, I guess. Yeah. Get slowed, bitch. Damn it. Or is he already slowed and I'm just forgetting? Oh, crap. Well, do we have a turn to delay him? You will die if you're hit by it. Lulu won't, Waka won't. What you liked about Final Fantasy X is you don't have a meter that you have to constantly be having to select a skill during a time limit. You pretty much take your time, even take a cup of coffee in the middle of a fight. Hopefully one day to finish. Yeah. Okay, slots, elemental reels. Pull back. We're gonna try and pull back. Can I actually cast haste on the ship? I don't think I can. I want to get slow on this guy so he will... There we go. Cast haste on himself. So he burns his turn doing that. Bitch! Titus is dead. Oh, nope, surprisingly not. Special, use Albed Potion. Let's go. One more Albed Potion just to top everyone off. We have plenty of these, so I'm kind of free to use them however I want. Now he's going to be using a barrage skill, which we're going to go with... We could go Silver Hourglass. I think we still have Shell and Protect on Titus in them. Think we just do bomb cores? Yep. Oh, I can't use items at this range. For some reason, I thought I could. Okay, so other range target is going to be Lulu. We're probably going to do Lulu, Waka, and Riku, if I had to pick. We're going to drop a haste from Titus on this. I think he's probably 50% resistant to poison, if not completely resistant to it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try. I think he's going to be immune to it. Yeah, he's immune to poison. He uses poison anyway, so Swooping Scythe. Ah, you bitch. That's at least not the worst thing ever. Ow. Stop it. Might as well cheer, or we do haste Ga. We do haste Ga. Skill Dark Buster. Black Magic. Yeah, she's just not really living up to what I want with her right now. Wouldn't mind a flare at this moment. Skill, we do a Dark Attack. We do Black Magic, another Firaga. Yeah, she's going to be probably our main damage dealer at the moment. But you do think Final Fantasy X is one of the more accessible Final Fantasies. Not your favorite necessarily, but still way more accessible than some of the older ones. Yeah. Final Fantasy 1 is where I started on it, but I would not recommend it to people new to the series simply because of kind of some of the stuff it pulls. We're going to go ahead and do a focus as well. And I want to see... And let's go ahead and boost our evasion, too. Okay, you are fine for the rest of that. Let's go ahead and have you do a drain to restore your life. And I don't think this guy can be petrified. He's got too many immunities already. I don't think petrify is on the list of his vulnerabilities. And delay attack. We'll get one more hit on Waka, I guess. He's almost at halfway. Here's that poison breath. Which is time to bring in Riku. Although Lulu's going to die after she does this, unfortunately. So Riku, you come in first and just get these guys recovered. And then we'll do another Albed potion elsewhere. Started playing Phantasy Star 1 for the first time yesterday. I'm sorry. No, actually, Phantasy Star 1's not bad. I liked Phantasy Star 4 the most. Phantasy Star 4 is kind of like the Final Fantasy 6 of Phantasy Star. Where it is just one of the outstanding ones of the bunch. Lulu, go ahead and just item high potion yourself. Then we'll do another Albed potion. Took 2 steps out of the first town and died? Yeah. That's how early Phantasy Star was. There was a lot of, not Peninsula of Power kind of things, but close. In a few locations. You only played one of them PS2. You think it was Phantasy Star Online, but always forget which one it is. Phantasy Star Online is a whole different beast. It's good, but as you're heading into Egypt, oh, okay, DF, have a good one. Okay, special. Waka does not have a lot, so he's just gonna go ahead and LeBonk. We might actually switch Waka out for. Oh, but he has the blind. Kamari doesn't have the tankiness to stay up with it. Bomb Core. Here comes Fury. We are going to do Thundaga Fury just because it looks cool. And another Bomb Core. We don't have sight on their life. They're about to hit the halfway point. You have the Sega Ages version on Switch. It has rebalance mode, but you're suffering through the original mode. Oof. Oof. Dark Attack we're going to try for again. Failed. Do we need another Albed potion yet? Not really yet. It doesn't have any status effects on it, I don't think. It might have haste going. I'm going to go ahead and pop over to Kimari so I can see your stats real quick. 15,000, so it's going to hit halfway point soon. It's got haste and power break on it. So white magic, dispel the haste. There's his roar. So we need to trigger command, pull back. So that its poison thing, I think, will miss. There's a dark on it. Do I need any Kuragas? No. We're going to use this before he gets away, so Bomb Core. Stay back, you evil little worm. And we're gonna go Thundaga, because I actually like the look of Thundaga the most out of all of them. I kind of wish it went up off the top of the screen, but alas, my ass, it does not. Just kind of comes out of nowhere. Yeah, he's little. I mean, especially compared to, like, Dark Souls bosses, he is tiny. Is everybody on our side actually hasted? I don't think Lulu is. Are you? No, they all are. Okay. More bomb cores. It's still 500 damage. We have darkness on you, so I'm going to bring Orin in because he hasn't actually... Oh, he has been in. He's poisoned right now. Cool. Special, white magic. Item. Go ahead and antidote yourself, my guy. You never played Phantasy Star. You have the Sega Age of yada yada. Little son, little son. No, you were just having a Final Fantasy 14 moment where Ysthala has the biggest sass energy. Sass energy's fun, though. You have a bit of interest in PSO, but it's an MMO. I tried it. It was fine. It's PSO 2 that's actually available right now. I don't know. I don't think PSO 1 servers are still around. Calls Mongol Khan little, and he just goes, little, so little? Okay, so, item-wise. Or do we go special? I think we go special and use the Albed potion. Yeah, I tried it. Hate that he keeps the charge. He's such a little bitch. Overdrive, Bushido. I don't think Shooting Star is going to work on this guy. I think Shooting Star only works on certain sizes of enemies. Go ahead. Do we want another Albed potion? I don't think so, actually. Not yet. We bomb core instead. Another bomb core. Black Magic Thundaga. He should be at about 10,000 life now. Go ahead and tell you to pull back. And since he's going to be getting a turn soon, we are going to use the other Albed potion. Just to get Orin out of danger zone there. And yes, I like having a ton of bomb cores. It makes this fight a lot easier. So we don't have to rely solely on Waka and Lulu. And let's go check what this guy's life is like. 4,000 left. Oh, 4,800. So 5,000. So about 4 more lightnings or... Okay, so you want to go to Deedus probably. Let's do another delay attack. I'm not gonna. Watch us get one shot right here at the very end. Watch him do his little laser things. Black magic. Thundaga again. Yay, swooping scythe with blindness. We're good. Provided we can keep him at bay for a little bit, we're good. Because he's blind, so he only hit Orin there. We should be able to just delay him down. And Thundaga? Yes, Thundaga. $184 life. Who do we want to get the kill on him, by the way? Think we're gonna steal from him and have Lulu get the kill? She has enough mana. And here comes the black magic. Goodbye, friend. I mean, Kamari probably should have, from a perspective of who got bullied the most during this. Did I lance at him? No, I did not. Does he have a lance-atable skill?
A Copperfell!
If he does, we missed it. I could see him having the... I'm trying to remember the name of the skill. There's a skill in a lot of them where you launch out like a dozen or so missiles. You're hoping Poison Breath was? I don't think there is a Poison Breath, is there? There might be. I know he has a Petrified Breath and a Fire Breath. We didn't actually get to see all of the guy's attacks. He has a laser attack as well. He's supposed to do from a distance, but didn't. No, I don't know all of Kamari's skills. I've never gathered them all. Time to be a wedding crasher, wedding crasher, wedding crasher. Predator strike the wedding. I mean, you're not far off. Why am I seeing flies? Oh, look at that Machina. Forbidden Machina. You think you can hurt me? We can surf on cables, bitches! You know how hard that would be to do? I wish it would have given us a heal after that. Guys, we are low on resources after that nonsense, but get ready to move and go towards the raw spells, Kimari. And yes, I am just going chaos mode on the sphere grid. Maester Kinnock. I almost want to call him Canuck. But he is not a Canadian. He is not peaceful enough for that. Yoink. I think that's everybody who got a sphere grid. Yep, it is. Okay. We need Kimahri to do a healing real quick. Formation-wise, we want Tidus, Riku, and Kimahri for speed. Tidus is completely blasted on mana right now. We're starting to use our ethers, and I'm not liking it. And Angel says that you didn't miss anything. Evray does not carry anything for Kimahri. Okay. We're not going back even if it does. Because I don't think I've ever lanceted that guy in any of my other playthroughs. Succumb to the, but we might need it later. Never. Soldiers!
Stay right there, Seymour!
I'm not going to waste our delay attacks or anything like that. Warrior monks, multiple targets with flamethrower. Yeah, the central one, just go away. I want to steal from them. I don't know if they have anything good. I don't think they do. So we'll just use bomb core. Now we're going to use grenades. And let's see if they have anything. Oh, it's just high potions. This is fine. Use grenades. That should get them down into range where I think Tidus can one-shot them. I don't think Riku can. But we should be able to bomb core them. Health is overrated. Loot, loot, loot. Yeah. I mean, I am a loot goblin. I am not going to deny it in the least. Why use mana when you can use explosives? Exactly. Technology is your friend. Not even worrying about bringing the other party in right now. They'll catch up eventually. Oh, God, I hate these guys. Guy on the right is... God, I'm trying to remember the character from Final Fantasy VI. Sneeze Bitch. I want to call him a Chew. It's not a Chew. And he's got different names depending on which version you play as well. That's why it confuses in my brain. You have ethers. Slice and dice.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo!
Yep. Please don't just kill the garbage guys on the side. Otherwise, he just does like 700 damage. I always forget just how aggressive some of the enemy compositions are in this. He has a special ability that will yeet. I think it can yeet more than one, but only one per turn. But this is why we go and steal all the freaking bomb cores. And I don't need you to do anything special. Just stab him in the face. Oh, Victor, nice. Don't remember what that one does. I think that might just be on Battles 1. Yeah, when the party wins a battle, he just gets overdrive. I'd rather have you gathering it during the battle. Tidus. Yeah, you can use a bit more attack. I am trying to keep on top of using the sphere grid, by the way. You can learn a Kimahri ability from the kick thrust guy. Okay. I think we have another encounter with them.
We're coming, Yuna!
I might be... There might only be one of them. Use... Actually, use the bomb core. That way Kimahri can one-shot that guy. Yeah, she still doesn't do any real damage. Okay, abilities. Kimahri heal. Since you... Actually, I need to equip him with a different armlet. He needs... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? MP Stroll. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Soft Charge can stay. Soft Shield can go the hell away. Go Red Shield. His is just fine. He doesn't have a better option. Lucid Arm Guard, just because we prefer that over anything else right at the moment. Tough Bangle seems good. There we go. It's about as good as we can get. We haven't actually been farming for a lot of these. That should be Flammerwerfer. Too tired to look it up. Oh, Flammenwerfer. I know very little German. I know a little bit, but not enough to actually communicate regularly or judge people's speech. I need to get Kimahri more health. It is just flamethrower, yeah. The word that I always like have a weird fascination with in German, if I remember correctly, was airplane. I remember it being something ridiculous sounding. Oh, you have remedies. Well, we were going to delay you. But it is flame weapon. You think last time you had German classes was like 21 years ago? I have not had official German classes. I have done those online German practice sessions before, though. Skill. You need to lance it. As we are told, this one has a special for us. And he does. Thrust kick. Don't think we're actually going to be using it, but it's a thrust kick. Because we don't want to remove them from combat. We want to kill them. Flugzug, yes. It just entertains me. Makes me think of an orc. Okay, we've got to... I'm going to dark attack you and see if that sticks. It does not. Here comes second flamethrower. Please don't kill Kimahri. Kimahri is just literally one... Yeah, we'll kill you. But yeah, Kimahri is literally just one Albed potion. Which is kind of sad. Can also be things, so flying thing or flying implement. I think these guys just have high potions, so I don't really care. And yes, Tidus is our only really strong physical attacker at the moment. Orin is getting there. But we took him down Tidus's path. So he only got like early Tidus damage things. So it's taking him a while to play catch up. Possibly even a little bit to play Mustard. And the Bracer. Which one are you? Death Ward? Yes, please. That's actually better than what we got. Abilities. Cure. And Sphere Grid again for Kimari. As he jumps into Lulu's path as well. The early HP for Lulu still confuses the holy bejeebas out of me. That's quite the crescendo game. Okay, now we just kind of churn through the rest of these idiots. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. We have the cannon guy back there. I'm going to try lancing him. I don't think we get an ability from him, though. We don't need a delay attack. We'll just chew you up. I'm conserving my mana a little bit because we're low from the last fight. Steal? Oh, you're out of range still. Oh, yeah, we have to kill the idiot in the front. Okay, use Bomb Core there. Not quite enough damage to kill him, but should open him up to Kimari killing him. Can you please stop focusing on Kimari, though? Hello, ranged bastard. First things first, I'm going to steal from you. Then we're going to delay attack you. Which almost kills you. Whale. That sounds like a good time for an Albed potion. Jesus, that hurts. But it's not a huge issue. And yes, I will use the Albed potions here, even though we have Kimari healing going. Yeah, this shouldn't be a terrible experience until we get down in the dungeon. I think this is a bit where you realize the kid of an engineer and later as an engineer, the Albed Machina is junk in a desert.
Has gone far enough.
Yeah.
Stop.
You can't steal them to death. Where were you hiding that? Where did you have that stuck? There's no way that's hiding in your dress.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Hey, Fartson, how's it going? Mainly, don't do the sending spell. You'd kill 3 main characters.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
She literally has a winged Aeon. She can fly.
Yuna!
I do wish in games we saw summoners using their summons more like that more often. Like in actual combat situations and stuff. And yes, Keenock is a piece of shit.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through. Ah! Ah!
Where'd Uni go?
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith.
Yeah, but there's a save spot right there.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
How do you think the rest of them work, Waka? Thank you for the gift subs, by the way. Be sure to thank them for providing you the ad-free experience. Oh, this is terrifying looking. We could have walked down or rid down.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
It does help out the channel a ton. Them gift subs and the real subs and the somewhere in between subs. We don't talk about the Dom subs, though. Examine the nearby terminal to ride the stairs down. After brief scene, head to the next area to get the Albed Primer. So the Albed Primer should just be through here. I'm wanting to get all the Albed Primers so I can actually read stuff.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Sub-Dom jokes. On to the Faith. There's another primer. We actually haven't leveled up on that again. I do find it interesting that we don't have combat here. And save. Yeah, we'll save here. I don't want to use up all my save slots and have to like loop back around. Oh, I remember this one. Oh. Okay. You'll basically move around on glyphs on top of some electromagnetic current. Yay. I remember this place. I remember getting irritated at this place. Because it's a maze where you can't actually see the maze. Okay. Okay. Press X while at the glyph at the intersection glows, pointing in the desired direction. So long as you make a map or something, you ought to be fine. Or you can follow the fact. Yay, we're gonna follow this. Even if it requires a lot of backtracking for a destruction sphere, yes. Okay, we need to go right. Oh, we need to go to the intersection first. I got so lost here as a kid. Oh, shit. And yeah, we have to press it. We have to do the timing on it, which is annoying. I think it loops, though. Yeah, it loops. We're going to go ahead and pause so I can read this real quick. Right at the next junction automatically, but need to make another right, actually. So we need to go this one, I believe, if I'm reading that right. I mean, it's not like we can change our direction here. This brings us to that. I think gets us a Bavel Spear. Okay. So we need to go around this, grab that, and put it into the pedestal. Put a Bavel Spear into the nearby recess. I'm not sure what this... I think I'm actually skipping ahead on these paragraphs. What did you guys get on the Hypatrain? A confetti. That's a cute one. I don't remember a lot about this one. I'm going to have to follow the guide for it. Okay, so that takes us to the intersection. Go right and then grab the Bavel Sphere at the end of the path. It will not be in the pedestal. It's the one you just reached. Grab it, put it into on the pedestal, then push the pedestal back into the current, right along, and you'll take a right at the next junction automatically. You need to take another right manually. Once you do, put the Bavel Sphere into the nearby recess. We need to go right. Confetti! I like some of those emojis. There are some that I won't use because there's a AI generated one as well, but it's like a cat one. Okay, so we need to go up this. Then it should take a right automatically, and then we take our first right after this. And we put that in this pedestal. I'm following this guide so I can actually get the destruction sphere, because I don't remember actually getting this one back in the day. For those of you that are wondering. So that's one sphere there. That powers that slot. Do Bevel sphere in the nearby recess. Push the pedestal back onto the current again and ride it for a loop back to the start. Go straight at the first intersection and left at the second. You missed the Jose one. It was painful. The Jose, for me, this one was more frustrating back in the day because I get kind of just lost in the loop, if that makes sense. So I was always kind of just confused as to which way I was going. Whereas in the Jose one, I could brute force that one. So we go straight and then left. Go straight, left at the second. Take the Bevel sphere from the wall and put it in the pedestal. Okay. You just forgot it? For me, that one, most of the frustration was getting the pedestals to go where I wanted, because it's not always the simplest thing. Okay. Right start, left at the second, take the Bevel sphere from the wall and put it in the pedestal, return to the current loop and loop back to the start. Go right at the first fork and left at the next. Go straight at the next two. Okay, so this next one we go on a loop whenever we get on. Okay, we go first right, then left whenever we get down to the bottom, and then we go straight on until morning. And then we take a right at the very end of it. So right, left, straight, straight, right. I still wonder where that door up there goes. Okay, now we go left whenever this one's down here. Then we go straight, straight, right. Saves us from going down a lot of the other paths. This one also doesn't have any combat to break it up. It's the other thing that sometimes gets me with it. So we want to grab you. Put it into this. Okay. Bevel sphere in the recess, and then return the pedestal onto the current. Loop back to the start. Okay, so there's another glyph sphere in here as well. Okay. All right, put the Bevel sphere in the recess in the wall, and return the pedestal into the current. Loop back to the start. So that opens up that one, I think, partially. We want to loop back to the start on this one. Okay, so we want to go straight and then right here, I believe. I can only speed running this is an exercise in memory. I do follow a few people that do speed run this, but I usually don't get to watch this part because this is usually like an hour into it. Okay, so we took the first right. Oh, wrong one. We need to go right from here. It's this one that we want to go on. And the glyph sphere should be here. I do wonder if we can carry it on the pedestal as well. Maybe? That's the glyph sphere. Grab it and put it in the pedestal and return to the current. Continue to the next junction and take a right. Even though your GPS says left. What? Someone making jokes. Do a U-turn. God, I hate that on GPS. Remember quickly, if you don't have a sphere in it, it can't turn into this. So we want to go right on this one. Off route, recalculating. Calculating. And you should be able to use your newly found glyph sphere to find a destruction sphere. Ta-da! Then we take it and put it in the pedestal. Ta-da! Purple spheres! That's how we get our item. The item in here is going to be an HP sphere and then a Night Lance as well. Insert this into it. Destroys the entire thing and nobody can finish this freaking faith ever again. Push it into there and loop to the start. Take a right at the second intersection so you can place the destruction sphere where the glyph sphere started and go into the current and take the next right. Okay. We'll go with that. Belleville Temple collapses. Congrats, you won. Sin destroyed the world. We win. So, second one over here. We go ahead and go straight. Then we go right on the second one. Ah. My timing on that was not good. I wish this wasn't quite so zooty. There we go. So this should get us... Yeah. We put the destruction there, place it on the pedestal, and you... Okay. Then we go and get our Bevel sphere, place it in the pedestal and make another loop. And then we go at the first intersection and push the pedestal across when you land so you can move further. Okay. So destruction sphere. Yoink. Boom. There's our destruction sphere. Let's go get ourselves the Bevel sphere. Hopefully I'm good enough to hit the timing on it. Otherwise, we're going to have to go through the intersection a few times. If you have trouble on the timing, you might step to the one just before it, then go back. Since it only pulses once on the secondary intersection and twice on the main. Possibly. I pressed it. Yeah, we need to grab the Bevel sphere down here. pulses affect the speed. Ah. Okie dokie. I think we can get it, though. Let's go ahead and grab our second Bavel sphere. I slightly wonder if we could have just carried it with us and not done this in multiple loops. I don't remember if you can keep the orbs whenever you have shoved stuff in here. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, for this one, we actually want to go... Push the pedestal across whenever you land so you can move further. Okay. So we need to go at the very first one on this. Ta-da! And now we can go this way. Yeah, we just push it straight in. Let me in! Take the Bavel sphere from the pedestal and go upstairs. At the top, open the chest for an HP sphere. This is an elevator. Ta-da! Not creepy in the least. I don't know if I would have the wherewithal to do this, because this is like fear of heights with some kind of like odd additional aspect to it. Kitty says hello. She heard your voice from outside and climbed in. Aww. Hey, kitty. Meow. There's the HP sphere. And we put that in. Oh, we're going to get the pedestal. Step on this banana, and then... I think we have to put it in here. Or does that create a... No, that moves it. Okay. So, item-wise... That HP sphere is gonna be something we might want to use right away on Kimari's path. Whenever we get to our next open socket, so we can actually get some freaking HP. She was followed in here by a magpie. Ooh. I mean, I don't mind magpies. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're a bit of assholes at times, but they're at least smarter than some other birds. I've had to deal with some dumb birds. Grackles are the ones that just drive me nuts. Magpies taking your shinies. You got a Night Lance. Okay. And then the escape. Got the Albed primer. We got all this. Okay, so the item checklist for there is done. We have an item checklist for this next area as well. Equip. Let's go ahead and see what that Night Lance looks like. It's not you, it's you. It's just a bunch of strength. I actually prefer Hunter's Spear out of the two. As far as like what we can do with them.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
I mean, Kimari is stronger in the scene, but as far as stats go, Tidus is stronger. And who's gonna stop Kimahri? It's the kid.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Surprised he didn't say anything about what the kid looked like, oddly enough, because he's seen that kid before.
Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Like we didn't just beat up his entire army there. And it's Bahamut! Bahamut! Careful in the random encounters. You don't want Yuna to get hurt. Yeah, we're going to stick with Bahamut. I was debating like a snarky dragon name for it. Nah. We'll stick with this. I was debating Snark. I can only do that with so many of them.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead, You would have to send me, too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No, that can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now!
Tough.
You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Welcome to Spira.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Steiner and Marcus in a
Really
cage.
now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Yes, he would. Instead, we're going to be executed by being tossed into a pit.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Bonk. His crimes in X2 are just as bad.
going.
Doesn't surprise me.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Welcome to the dungeon.
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
They
Pruny.
expect us to give up and die down here.
Ugh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
This place is pretty foreboding with all the spikes on the wall and stuff like that.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh, first your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
I mean, I probably
Will
wouldn't.
Yuna forgive me?
Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there's no panel to receive you at the far end. This, I think, do we only have the one Aeon? No, we have all of them. But, fun thing about him, he can break 99999. I forget if it's an ability or if it's just something he can do natively. We can get it for everybody eventually. But he's going to be by far the strongest Aeon we have for a while. We could probably get haste on him. I don't know if we have the items to do that yet. Oh, yeah, we can. We can get haste on Bahamut. Although I think I'd rather have it on Valifor because of the haste plus delay combo. Gets kind of broken. Although we could always just go get another Chocobo Feather. They're not that hard to get. Just gotta go fight some khaki twars. But yeah, we'd be one short of getting haste on both of them. I don't think we need it right now, though. Okay. We definitely need to save the game, because this area, if I remember correctly, has a lot of permanently missable stuff. We're going to go ahead and save there. Because it's just Yuna. And it's kind of, this is kind of the catch-up period. Do we go recovery ring or do we go spiritual ring? I think we stay on spiritual ring. Has a few monsters with death, yep, but we don't have any anti-death gear. So we're going to have to use summons to fight them, because summons are, if I remember correctly, immune to instant death. Okay, so we need to go to the east at the fork and then go north to find Kimari. And hopefully not get into too many battles along the way. Kimari is going to be super handy in this. She's unfortunately not very fast, but she does have a decent amount of dodge. As far as our summons, we're actually going to be probably relying on... Let's see, I think it's going to be you. Against these guys. Because we don't care if Ixion dies as much as we care if Bahamut dies for later. Little horsey. The horse is coming in to stomp your face. Okay, so it's 1.5 times ice, and you are weak versus lightning. So now we're going to go ahead and take care of you first. I do wish our Aeons had more mana. Alas, my ass, they do not. And yes, they do restore at save points. We'll be fine. We just need to get bodies. Because her by herself is not what we want. He can heal with Thundera anyway. Yep. There's Kimari. Hi, Kimari. Welcome to the party.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
When did she get a chance to change out of her wedding dress? I thought the wedding dress looked cooler. Just a note. Mega potion. We can find Orin up ahead. It's, yeah, this is going to be split between swimmers and fighters, if I remember correctly. And then we get to do all the teleporting puzzles. Yay! After we get our party members, that is. Sadly, we do not get our fast guys, because all of our fast ones are in the other party. Let us go... Ifrit? You'd feel dirty in a dress where you were forced to marry and kiss a man against your will. You can see why she changed. Well, I'm more thinking, like, when did she have a chance to? Did they give her change of clothes whenever she went into the prison? Unless she had them tucked away like she had her staff tucked away underneath the dress. Which is a possibility, I guess. Although that dress did not hide much. Let's go ahead and Heavenly Strike you. To delay you. And yeah, she can frost herself to heal. Although you could just kill them. You know what? Let's try and kill them. Okay, Black Magic, Blizzara on self. Kind of half of that caliber that way, you salute you. Fun story from retail. Fun story from retail. There's been situations with particularly large individuals who have hid equally large things between their legs and waddled their ways out. And I definitely mean waddle. It's a shuffle because they just clench it between their thighs and walk out. Yes, TVs included. Other kind of horror stories of theft, it was a guy who was trying to steal meat by sticking it down his pants. Some of it was no longer in the packaging, which is also creepy. Okay, so we're just going for Orin now. Oh, can I get you in my party before we get another fight? Thank you. Retail stories never stop being creepy.
We search.
We've got an ad. Of course, we have also a save point here. Now that we have 3 characters, we can save like that. And then we can go south of the fork. We'll find Lulu. Okay. And then we start getting items, and then we go around and get our... I think it's left at the fork. Yeah, south. And then we can start working on the kind of side stuff to guarantee all of our loveliness. Please don't. Ouch. Actually, I think he might be able to get water gun from these guys. White magic. Go ahead and cure Mari. Special. I don't remember if these guys actually have that. They might. No, we didn't actually get anything from that. That's fine. Ronso Rage. No, we save our Ronso Rage. You just whack somebody, I think. Actually, Null Tide. Because these guys are water boys. High quality H2O. Yes, they're going to do decent amount of physical damage, but... now, we don't actually have a water friend. So we just go Lightning Boy. I want Lulu in the party more than I want Orin in the party. Orin just doesn't get a lot of love from me. I'm sorry. He's cool. He's the badass old guy, but pretty much the only thing I ever used to use him for was farming. I'd get him up to be where he could just do one really big hit and take out some nasties, and then that was that. I forget if we can one-shot with our attacks on this guy. You played a tank and healer for ages, so Orin's your bread and butter. We could take him into the paladin route on this. As long as you don't get a crit, we'll be fine. Thank you. Black magic, Thundara on yourself. See, I wouldn't mind taking him down the paladin route. Yeah, that hurts. Black magic, Thundara, yourself. Yeah, the Ixion does not get super high elemental damage. Ow. Arrow Spark. Go. But yeah, this should be relatively chill. I am going to follow the guide for this area after we get the Lulus. Wait, she's not this way, is she? Go south of the fort in the village to reach an open area, then go along the small hall to the east and find Lulu. There you are. Hi, Lulu.
Lulu. Hi.
I don't think you can leave here without
okay.
getting them.
I know.
Actually, I'm fairly positive you cannot. But yeah, I usually play wizard, so you'll notice I do tend to favor magic casters. Okay, equipment-wise, she's got the spiritual ring, he's got the spiritual armlet. We don't have an anti-death, I don't think, on anybody. Oh, you have anti-death. That makes you slightly better. As far as speed goes... Yeah, Lulu's our slowest, so she's going to be sitting in the back line for a little bit of this. Okay, so now we've got the white magic sphere. Then we go to the southwest corner for an elixir. Yoink. Down here. Ouch. Yeah, we probably need to start focusing on getting HP up soon, but... to each their own. And since we have this going, we're going to show him off. We have an overdrive. We might as well use it real quick. Bahamut! Show us your strength. And also we can use the black magic sphere now. Or we can just teleport her over there.
Oh my.
And Mega Flare. This is just overkill like nobody's business. Hey, Manda Panda. I'm doing pretty good. We're just going nuclear on just trash enemies real quick because we can. Like, I'm just smug. He's just like, I killed them all. Doing that bravado, just crossed arms things there. Okay, so we can use this to warp. I believe. Did we warp? We touched it. We go north and then east. We should hit the start. Yeah, that did warp us. And this is where we started. Yay, we can just go get our recovery there. You feel bad for the little lizards? Yeah, we were a little brutal on them. Let us go with... I want to be going with summons on these guys, or do I want to be using my abilities? I think I actually want to get Bahamut up to just a natural limit overdrive here. Just so we have it for the upcoming boss fight. Yes, we have a boss fight coming up. I have to deal with a bunch of buttheads. Some grand total of like, I want to say like 30 to 50,000, if I remember correctly. HP across like the summons he's going to have. So we're just going to beat the tar out of these. Ow, I'm so hurt. But yeah, we want natural overdrives on all of them. That way we can just go nuclear in the fight and be fine. That does mean Yuna's going to get some levels, but that's not going to hurt anything. Okay, so we have everybody back. Now we have to go get our treasure, and then we go and deal with the butthead. Go down the hall and to the east to find a black magic sphere. Okay. Think it is this way. Is the black magic sphere. Yes. Step on the glyph to move to the warp panel. Go west, north, and west. Find a warp glyph with a moving pointer. So that changes that one. The boss names the Aeons too. Yeah, they changed the names of their Aeons to like weird crap. It's great. Okay, so you guys can, yeah, go ahead and murk them. Oh, you missed, you butt. Wow, they both missed. Well, at least they'll get XP for whiffing. Summon. Bahamut, you get to do more work. If I remember correctly, Bahamut is optional. In that we might lose him here if we do things wrong. But I might be misremembering that. I mean, I know for sure that the Magus sisters and Seymour's mom are 100% optional. But we're going to be getting those. And I think it might be 2 more attacks. Yeah, 2 more attacks and he'll be maxed out. And we did not troll name Bahamut. The only thing, Yojimbo, Magus Sisters, and Anima are optional. You don't know, never lost Bahamut. I was always interested in completing this area, so yeah. Question is, do I use the HP sphere for her? I mean, she's got a decent amount. Do we have anything else that we'd actually want to grab on that? I think we're going to go ahead and use the black magic sphere on her to get the gauze. So we don't have to go all the way over here. I'm going to go with Blizzaga, Thundaga, I think we skip Thiraga, because that is going to be, although there are a lot of enemies prone to it. But Waterga is going to be more useful for an area we're going to be doing some grinding in, so we're going to grab that first. So now, Yuna actually has a decent amount of damage stuff and healing stuff. Damn, sorry. She might end up replacing Lulu entirely. Usually I use Lulu instead of her because I don't like relying on the summons, but yeah, sorry about that. I meant to get to the mute button fast enough, but I failed. I failed, you guys. Ooh. Takes me a minute to recover from sneezes. A sign I'm getting old. Anyway, we got some Saugins. Did you guys you guys got an ambush on us? Time for Bahamut again. His summon is so freaking long. It feels, at least it feels so much longer than the other summons. Just to bring him in. But once we get to the Calm Lands, we're gonna probably start branching off into a lot of side content.
Please.
Oh, yeah, just nuke them. Bonk. And he's actually pretty dang fast. You say long, I say charismatic. I mean, you're not wrong. We could short mode them. But at the same time, then we'd miss out on the cool, like, summons. I think it makes it so that you get short on all of them, doesn't it? Yeah, because we like to see the long one at least once. And also, gives me time to ramble on about shit. Okay. When it points west, step on it to find a lucid ring and a skill sphere. So we need to wait for it to point west. Whee! Oh yeah, remember to heal Kamari. Using Kamari healing. He is going to become a heal battery eventually. I mean, he currently is anyway. Skill sphere, and where's the lucid ring at? There? There it is. There's our money. Okay, that's everything we have here. That's the wrong direction. I need to wait for it to point east. So how's the weather? He was at 18 HP? Yeah. I need to pay more attention to him. If I remember correctly, there's a save orb north of here. But I think we're just... Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. Ouch. It's more slimes! Mr. Simpson! Okay. Okay, we have everyone prepped. Yuna needs to... I'm gonna have her steal from him. Although those... Oh, dragon scales! Oof. Oof. I should farm dragon scales here. I should totally farm dragon scales here. Lulu, kill off at least one of these little lizard bastards. And you have an overdrive we're saving. Don't think either of them have anything we particularly need to do, so we're going to actually steal from you and see. Yeah, he just has a soft. I was hoping he'd have a petrify grenade, so we could have 20 of those. Yeah, I think we're good to just nuke the bunch of them. I need more accuracy on you. Blizzaga. Nice. Ouch, less nice. Okay, Bahamut, come out and save me. Save me, Bahamut. I really am surprised at how low they keep the summon MP pools in this, but I understand why. It's to keep you from just being practically immortal because they can heal themselves. Like Ifrit and stuff. With fire. I mean, sorry, in our case, Ifrit with ice.
Please.
And goodbye. Oh, not quite goodbye yet. I forgot, this guy actually has HP. And resistant to actual physical attacks. I think on one of my playthroughs, by the time I got here, I had Flare as well. Which was just completely broken at this point. Okay, so Sphere Grid, Lulu. Yeah, I'm gonna move down here and get this with her because it's still like a 4-slot move to get out. But raising agility by 1 point isn't gonna help her much. Yeah, this Bahamut design is cool. It's not my favorite one. I have to say my favorite one might be, I think it was Final Fantasy VII, where he's just shooting a beam from freaking sky. Was up there. And yes, we're saving White Magic Sphere for Hasteca. The question is, who do I want to put it on? Am I going to put it on Yuna, or am I going to put it on Lulu? Or I could also just put it on Riku. Grab it that way. She's fast already, so having them both with Hasteca would be good, and she has a good mana pool. Okay, time for the pain in the ass. Just double checking I saved. Only thing that I would probably want at this point would be Yuna's overdrive actually being set up. She only has Stoic, though, so she has to take damage. Yeah, she hasn't been around for a lot of the fights. She's close to getting some of the other ones, but isn't quite there yet. Alright, he'll fight only using his Aeons, and he'll use 3, yada yada yada. It depends on your Aeon stats. Yuna's stats, okay. Yuna can be hit by Isaru's Aeons, and that is brutal on her if you fall da-da-da. I'm just looking to see what we have. Okay. Let's see what he has. Oh, we have random battles. Oh, it's you guys. Well, I'm going to steal from you. Because fish scales are actually fairly decent. And delay attack. Oh, it's not going to actually delay him. Okay. Well, I'm going to magic break you then, my bud. Because you just use lightning. That seems like the ideal choice here. Crit 72.
Farewell.
Yeah, that silent sword goes the distance for us. It's not as good as Petrify, but it shuts down a lot of the pain in the ass enemies. Kinda wish we had more musks. And you are weak versus what, my friend? Lightning? Oh yeah, you're the water variant of it. Okay. Well, here's a Thundaga for you. Yes, it is brutal. I think the fish scales are water damage to all enemies, if I remember correctly. It's the upgraded version of the basic water ones. No, that is just the water one. Okay, that sucks. And away we go. Time for more story.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
I'm actually surprised Kinnock did not just, like, make them hostage. Because that seems like something he would do.
Your aeons against mine.
So we cannot summon him against himself. I think we actually want to go... This is going to get so confusing. Yeah, we're going to go with this and have them go into shield mode. So in the hopes that they do not immediately die to this. He has a Bahamut as well. That's why I'm saving my Bahamut for that. That said, this one we might actually be able to one-shot. I think. No, 8,000, I don't have faith in our ability to do that, so we're going to shield. If he one-shots them, we still have plenty of other options for dealing with this. I don't think he will, though. I think we are probably going to take about 1,100 from this. Unless I'm totally underestimating the amount of damage he'll do. Yeah, 439. That was way less than I thought it would be. So time for Diamond Dust, bitch. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh yeah, 10,000 damage. He did. And I think the other ones are going to be over 10,000, so it's going to be a little bit more of a pain. Because he's going to do Valifor next. I think we can swap over to Ifrit now. I don't know for sure. I don't know if this follows the Yevon rules or not. Yeah, we can swap over to them. For this one, we're going to go with... Bahamut summon is going to be the big problem. Because we're not going to be able to summon our own Bahamut. So that one we're going to probably be going Valifor for against him. So we one-shot the Valifor. Hey, how you doing? Mega Flare. It works. That should one-shot him as well. No, it did not. Only 7,000 damage. Dude is tanking. And missing, too. Oh, come on. Give me another overdrive. See what that does. Here comes Sonic Wings to delay our turn. Yeah, he's doing what I do. He's a jerk. I kind of want him hitting Bahamut so we can actually build up our stuff. I want him to do a normal attack right here, so I am going to go ahead and do a boost. Oh, yeah, he's going for the... Yeah, here comes Energy Ray. This might actually kill Bahamut. I was kind of hoping he would just normal attack, but nah. There we go. Mega Flare. Number 2. But yeah, he's going to summon him next. I really am surprised Shiva... Well, no, she has 1.5 times. That's why she was able to kill it in one shot. So that means her base is probably about 7,000 against normal enemies with her ability there. There's another overkill. Now he summons the pain in the ass. This is the one point where I probably should have gotten haste on Valifor. Or on Shiva.
I cannot let you pass.
Okay, who do we want to summon first? We have 3 overdrives. I think we're going to start with Ifrit. Is going to be our pick on this one. Mainly because I don't care if he goes down. We have other summons to deal with this guy. This guy has like 20,000 life or something like that. So we need to be doing as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible. Straight into a Hellfire. He's immune to delay, so we can't actually do that against him. Otherwise, I would Valifor his ass up. And since we don't have Gauss spells, this is pretty much what we have to do. Okay, there's a decent amount there. He's going to get a couple turns of countdown. And you don't have anything to really follow it up with. Good Fyra. I think we're going to just sacrifice you here, Ifrit. Which is kind of sad, but it's fine. As long as you do 10,000, we're good. A Meteor Strike, sure. See how much damage it does. We might be able to shield against him. So next turn he does his beam. So we'll try shielding. I don't think we survive. But we dealt just shy of 10 grand to him, so. Come on. Also, another reason I don't do the shortened summons is I don't actually use the summons as much as I probably should. Did you survive? You did, surprisingly. Here comes a 2 countdown. And yeah, we're just running you until you die, and then we'll summon someone else in. Although, I could probably just take him down without losing Ifrit here. Because we can heal. We have fire to use on ourselves. So you're going to do one more attack, and then you're going to just guard. And then first turn back, you'll just use Faraga on yourself. Shield. It's very odd where they expect you to be in this guide, because they expect me to be lower stats but have access to more skills. I think that's because it's designed around the standard grid. But usually I remember having higher stats at this point with that, because usually I would grind. Oh, looky here, Pilgrim. Ta-da! I can heal. And that's the other reason why I'm using normal attacks. Is because I want to save my mana for healing. Meteor Strike. Yeah, he's going to get 2 turns anyway. Might as well. Does about the same damage, but looks cooler. I know that's a dumb reason. And a slap on the butt. I have to say, your Bahamut's a little underwhelming here, my friend. Very underwhelming. Blap. I said blap, not black. I just happened to look over at the closed captions up from the chats, and I'm like, It's saying mean things to me. Ta-da! My Ifrit is stronger than your Bahamut. That is sad. I have a feeling my Ifrit could have handled all 3, but other than, their Ifrit.
Stay away.
Horus Aru.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
You have failed as a summoner. Ooh, two S levels from that. Nice. Unfortunately, I think it immediately, kicks us to Blitzball, which is going to be our fast team. We should have some items and stuff like that along the way. Yeah, we have a chest right there. I'm going to save first. Weirdly enough, this one does not have any indicator of the treasure in this area, which is mildly disconcerting. Okay, let's go with Lilies, for some reason I was thinking, nah, we should be fine. Right? I mean, Waka is... He could go over and get some white magic if we wanted to. I don't think we care about that enough to go and do, though. What? I forgot. Okay, we can buy shit from this. I don't know why, but we can. And we're currently sitting pretty good with all of our resources. Equipment-wise, we don't really care about the red shield. We're just going to go magic defense up. We're not going to stick with Brotherhood because we're underwater. This seems like a bad idea. We'll go with lightning steel. We'll go with... I think we go with the scout. I think these guys coming up are going to be weak versus lightning because this is a water area. Is it not? No, he's weak versus holy. We don't have holy, damn it. And we have just initiative on her, which gets her early moves at least. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we necessarily need to buy anything from this. I'm going to take a couple of just distillers. We'll get up to like 10 of each, just so we have a Mighty G pool. And we might be able to use them in some kind of combat later, but for now, just they're there. Time for a fight! Oh, we have jerks first. Oh no, it's charging. Sleep. You can't attack while you're asleep, little buddy. I should probably be stealing from them as well while I'm down here. We're going to have a few battles with them, though. It's not a huge rush to kind of like go down that pipe. I want to go do the fights first. Huzzah? Yeah, huzzah. You know what? Let's go ahead and get into just a random battle as well. So we can see if these actually do have anything worth stealing. Remora, Sahagins. I think we go after that first, because they're going to be the evasive little bastards. And we'll steal from the Remoras first. Dragon Scales, that's a good one. So that Remora can die now. Ow. Special steal from... Oh, we actually need to... That guy's not dead. I thought he would be dead from that. So Albed Potion it is, because she took a crap ton of damage. Yeah, Dragon Scales will get us, I believe it's Watera on summons. And let's get you to go to sleep, hopefully. Oh, you're immune to sleep. You're a little bastard. So if those give dragon scales, what do you give? Fish scales. Okay, so weaker version. That is fine. And she is going to be our healer for most of this, thanks to those Albed potions. And we're going to maybe dark attack? Please be blindable. I don't know if he is or not. I do wish that the battle was a little faster underwater. I mean, our normal attacks are. The steel is just, she has to do a very slow swim up. I do like how long we can hold our breath. We've been underwater for how long now? Riku, go ahead and move. Oh, there, I believe. Do I actually want her to continue down this path is another question. Because that'll bring her over to Regen, which is kind of on its own little path there. Then it takes her up to full life, and then we have the breakout into this, which then breaks into holy, which is going to use up freaking locks as well, unfortunately. And I think we only have one of each. No, wait, we only have one level 4. We don't have a level 3. Yeah, and they can't unlock lower than them. They can only unlock the same level. Look out, we see souls. Gathering into a beast. Hello, how are you? Okay, trigger command. A lot more compact this time. You can use basic physical, photon spray, and stone gaze. Oh yeah, it has stone gaze. We could drop our weapon, I mean our armor, over to the soft guard. I mean, he already has it equipped, so his is fine. Do we just nuke him? Do we want to just nuke him? It is possible. He's undead, for those of you that are wondering. That's why he's flashing green. He's also blind, oddly enough. Could also Curaga him. I think we're going to just X-Potion him. They are full HP restores, but we don't tend to want to be using them. We can get more later. And now he should be probably 3/4 of the way dead. You failed, sir. Let's go. We'll go Hayska. We have the mana to spare. It's fine. I do want to see if he has anything to steal, though. And he does have counters, which hurt, but that's fine. Okay, special, steal. See what you got. Healing Spring. That is... yeah. Cast Regen. That's a good one. Unfortunately, you're just going to have to die. So much easier than the airborne one. Oh. And more black magic spheres, so we can actually get all the black magic on Yuna. Okay, so we want to go back down this way first, because there's a save spot here. We are so slow. Mostly just to get our mana back. We used one X potion in all of that. So we have plenty of resources still left. It's not like something that we needed to really worry about. And I think O is down. Yeah, O is down. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can do down the hole. Remembering the swim commands here is kind of weird. I kind of wish they would give a refresher on it. Rematch is a weapon for Waka. I think that's going to be a counter. Yeah, evade and counter. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's go ahead and get their sphere grid moving along. I'm very, very tempted to kick her off the sphere from this before we go up there somewhere, but I think we'll go ahead and get to full life, and then we'll probably teleport. If I had to take a pick. I could go for more defense, but we're not going for full grid, so it's going to be a little bit pointless, I guess. And Waka, you are finally getting into the early areas. And yes, I will use an ability sphere to learn Blizzard, even though we're not going in there. Because you never know, maybe that 4 MP at the very end, and we cast a Blizzard, will be the end-all, be-all of a fight. And I am slightly disturbed that we have not gotten another random encounter. I thought we still had random encounters in this. And we just have another Avenger. That's kind of pointless. I think... yeah, we just get to the end. I do find it weird that this one's not as long as Yuna's. That would actually have made the dungeon feel a little bit more epic. At least to me. Hey, DF, how's it going? Welcome to Final Fantasy X. We're fighting in the stream. Hey, Squirrel. Beware, these are stabbing wolves. These wolves have raided... oh, stabbing wolves? Serious Sam has stabbing wolves? Oh, and there's a Batman. Nothing wrong with Batman. I'm Batman. No, I'm really not.
You're all right? We were so worried.
I don't have a raid noise, sadly.
Thank you.
Cutscene. Ominous cutscene. With a dead traitor.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Xanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
That reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3, funnily enough. But yes, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it.
Very well. I will give you your death, You seem to want it so.
He lost his mind and his soul. Look at me, I'm Seymour. I have stone for hair. You upgraded from hair gel to hair concrete.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
But Kimari, no!
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I guess we should go protect the children.
I'll go too.
Now we get control and we can go fight a Seymour or see less. I'm not sure which. I don't know why Awaka is here. Awaka is just like, I'm gonna hang out now. This feels like a lot of D&D parties against the CR19 Dracolich. I mean...
You're quite popular these. Anything you want.
You're not wrong. Okay, so he just has base items. Do we stock up? Maybe. I need to go through and sell stuff one of these days as well. I have so much just crap in my inventory.
Trader or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Awaka. Now's the time to make...
Okay. So, Sphere Grid, Yuna, you got some levels. Are we going down towards that, or are we going to grab this stuff on the left? I think we're going to go ahead and grab the stuff on the left. She already has the gauze. So might as well get a bit more mana and a bit more magic. Okay, and she also wants to get the last of the Gaw. So we have white magic. Where's our black magic spheres? There they are. Ta-da! And we get Firaga. We can do it with the power of friendship, the dice says otherwise, and roll like all natural ones. Do I want to get Drain on her? I mean, we already have Lancet, but Drain is stronger. Oh yeah, Kamari's all the way up there at the front. I forgot, he's still up there. I think we'll hold on to the black sphere thing until we get up further. And as far as our party goes... I think we just go and beat the crap out of him. Flare could be used for... Yeah, that's the other thing I'm kind of like considering for it. We don't have Flare yet on Lulu, but... it's these guys. We save Slice and Dice. We take out the Kicky Boy first. And you go ahead. That hurt a lot, my guy. Let's go with a cure on yourself then. Or do we just summon? We could just summon. I'm going to have to revisit this game one day as you do enjoy Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is a good game. White Magic, Haste Ga? It's not going to help us out as much as I was hoping. I do like that he has Blizzara already. Let's go ahead and dark attack this guy. I don't think it's going to stick, but we can try. Nope, it didn't stick. All their freaking Machina. Here comes the other volley that's going to hurt like a truck. Yep. Let's go for... Let's actually go for Bahamut. He should be able to handle this. I want to get him up to overdrive anyway, so we can just finish off each stage of Mr. Happy up there. Because if we have overdrive on him, we could just go full ham on him.
Be strong.
Whack that one first. That is still significant damage. I might need to get Bahamut a cure in this using freaking whatchamacallit. Holy balls. That is way more damage than I thought that would be. We're going to have to go back and heal. Yep. Goodbye, Bahamut. I was not expecting that to be 1,400 fucking damage. Whenever it only dealt, what, 600 to the other characters? I think it's because it was split between them, but still, damn. We might need to actually grind here a little bit. Well, let's haste Ga. Bye-bye, Bahamut. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to the save point to revive him. Because I don't have a ton of battles in me to do that. You go ahead and switch to Riku. I like how they look at each other whenever we do that. Don't you look at me weird. Al bed. Use a bomb core, I believe. Yeah, 1.5 times for fire. Black magic Firaga. Since we're going back anyway, we might as well just use mana like a crazy person. That did not deal as much damage as one would hope. Yeah, we're getting decent levels off of these guys and getting freaking Mega Phoenixes. Damn. Free heals. Gonna grab something from the kitchen. I am going to get Bahamut a cure spell. We need to go to abilities. Bahamut. How much is it for cure? I think it is 99 of them. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get him a cure spell. Another batch of you.
Hold on, Kamari.
Let's go with... I think they're immune to Petrify, sadly. Otherwise, I would use a Petrify grenade on this. I'm going to try a Smoke Bomb, though. That might actually help. If we can actually get blind on them. Yeah, the back ones are immune to it. Okay. So now it is time for the normal grenade. And let's try Bahamut again. I'm not liking our odds against Seymour if we're having this much trouble with the stuff leading up to him. I remember this fight being a royal nightmare as well. So I need to be kind of aware of that as I'm going in. Can you do your work, Bahamut? Impulse! Go. That worked. Good job, Bahamut. Bahamut Mammut. And we're getting Mega Phoenixes from this as well. That's making me think I actually do want to just, like, go grind on this for a little bit. Or do we do that? I mean, our next step, I think, if I remember correctly, is the Calm Lands. Down we go. Yeah, go up this way. There's extract mana. Don't really care about using it on him, but hey, it's another thing for us. But we're getting good drops from this. I think what I want to do, I want to put my controller over here. I think I'm going to do some grinding off screen because I don't know if we're going to be streaming this tomorrow. I need to get Tack into gambling, see what he's doing tomorrow. If he's busy, then we'll probably stream some more tomorrow. But yeah, I have a couple days I can do some grinding on this. So I can get myself a bunch of Mega Phoenixes and other kinds of nice items from this. And some levels. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off to who's someone relatively similar to our size. We rated Karen and I yesterday. I feel kind of weird grading him twice in a row, but let's go for, you know what? Let's just go for Karen and I. He's playing a good strategy game. And I will see you guys next time, hopefully. And hopefully the rest of your days go well. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for the raids and the gift subs. And keep gaming. Have fun. Peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye. Dick Gambit. I mean, it can be. It's one of those games that can be a dick to you, but we're raiding. Bye.